Congratulations to Mu Yuan, Wu Ling Sword Master. For the wedding ceremony with Pu Ling Yin Jiaxia Divine Lady. The two phoenixes are united and they will forever be united. I, Mu Yuan, actually got reborn. I didn't expect that Jiaxia, the Divine Lady, will attack me suddenly on our wedding night. It seems, the rumors were all true that her marrying me is a conspiracy. Her brother and emperor were plotting to get rid of me. So, were they my courtier on the surface? Ah! I used to place them dear to me. I have never doubted them. No, I didn't expect to fall. Not like this. Since, the Heathen and Earth made me reborn. I will return to Emperor's spirit realm and will kill you all. With this new body. Well, this body is too weak currently. Madian's aperture are broken, with no control. It's been said, one need to face difficulty on the road of cultivation. Master. Master. Master? Ah. Right. The owner of this body, with same name as mine, seems to be a master of some small family? Master, bad news. Murray, what happened out there? Good Lord, the memories of this body and mine got merged. That you need to gene family. See this. Gene family. The four major family genes family's young master Gene Chen Xian. It's the young master of Gene family. Who is always against our Mu family. How dare them to come here? That's too much to bully. Alas, they made up our young master's accident. And now, our young masters have no talent in cultivation. Now, it's hard to support young master. The Mu family is about to change. That thing. I don't know what Mu family will think. What's it gonna be? This time we deliberately came here to propose a marriage for our family's second son. What the? Master, do you remember the second son of Jin's family? I remember Jin Chenjing born with a mind of fool, am I right? That's right, and they came to our Mu family for a marriage proposal. Propose? To whom? Fifth. Younger Miss Fifth. Ma. Master? I remember Fifth sister though. She had the highest talent in cultivation in our generation. And she says no. That's what Gene family saw in her, and came to hit on her with this proposal. Let's go. Let's go, I'm here. I don't care about Gene family or any other family. I won't even let anyone think about hitting on my Moose family. I am specially thankful to Sky Ron, Bad Beef, Disaster, Helix, Brother Mu. Master in the House of Mu, should have been you? Brother Gene, words are too heavy. Jian Chuntim is just a law enforcement elder of Mu family, and temporarily placed for the master of the house. Mu's law enforcement elder on behalf of Mu's family master. Mu Jian Chun. Isham, Mu Yuan is just a waste. Since his father is dead. He knows only hiding in the rear house cry. The place of the master in Mu's family is mine. Well, that's how it works. Still, this marriage has to be led by the brother Mu. A simple head nod in the Mu family as well as the Jin's family will be one. Jin Xinxian alone is not a concern, the real problem is the Jin clan support and influence behind him. Damn it! While at the time, we were serving the city of Changyun as members of the Four Great Family. Now, my House of Mu has fallen to see the shitty face of Jin family. Great uncle? I refuse to marry him. It's Miss 5. Brother Mu, what does it means? Could it be that Miss Mu Fei Shi Qing despise our second young master, or? Does she despise our Jin family? Mu Fei Shi Qing, you are impudent. This is conference hall. How dare you to interfere? Great uncle, the young Qing preferred to die than marry him. I'd rather die than marry him?
Legitimately, my little brother is the youngest son of the great Jin family.
Do you think he can't be worthy for a little girl who was born to be a concubine? What's so extraordinary about being the youngest son of the Jin family? Who? Jin Shenxian, you have a big mouth, now tell me. Mu Yuan. That's the young master? Isn't he supposed to be in his private house and recovering his illness? Oh. And I was wondering who it was. This is the famous trash master of the family, isn't it?
I heard you were hiding in your house and no one had seen you in a long time.
Was there a wind that blew you out of there and brings you here? That look is completely different from before.
Brother Mu, if I am not mistaken, although Mu Yuan is the new master, but his abilities are limited.
Brother Mu, aren't you the one who's going to make the decisions for your family? Ah. Yes. That's weird. Why did he came out? Substitute Master, you're very surprised to see me, aren't you? Young Master, what are you talking about?
Your body is in bad shape, you should go back to resting, not go out like this.
Great uncle, you can go now. Mu Yuan, what? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? They came to bully us, under our own roof, and you know only to curl up in a corner. This seat of master, are you qualified to sit there? What? Mu Yuan. Respect your elders. I am your great uncle. Great uncle, if you weren't here, then my situation would probably be different, wouldn't it? What this kid said seems to imply something. Well, if that's the case, I will no longer tolerate your presence. Since it has come to this, might as well end it. I will destroy you trash.
Even if I'm not an expert, I'm still a powerful person on the spirit awakening level.
If I want to kill you, it will be as easy as crushing an ant. It was a close one. Who would have thought that I could still use the technique beyond spacetime chain steps? So close, even if he is also on the spirit awakening level, he should not been able to dodge that. That Mu Yuan, how could he avoid such fatal blow? Earlier, at the critical moment, a mysterious force seemed to emerge from my body. This familiar feeling. What is it all about? It's a great show. Keep going. Again. How is it even possible? This Mu Yuan managed to deal with a Mu Jianchun hit? Damn, since we're at this point, I can't see your miserable existence anymore. Now die. Mu Jianchun, stop this right now. How impudent. You dare to go against the master. Do you think we, the great elders, doesn't exist? Great elder Mu Jian. Jiangchun wouldn't dare. Shit, it's great elder Mu Jian.
She didn't dare say a word in front of the Jin family, but now, she's coming to put a mess in my plans. The Mu Yuan's actions just now were truly surprising. Could it be that he was overstretched by sadness and on the contrary, he has awakened something? Although Jianchun is his eldest, he is still not a direct descendant. Since the master has returned, Mu Jianchun need to leave his place and give all the power back to him. For the Jin proposal, I will ask the master to look into it. Ah, I'm being sent back to this shit again. Big brother Mu Yuan. Okay. That's very good. May the young master regain full power, I can only offer my congratulations. Then, I will request the Master Mu to confirm the engagement of our youngest master by signing this. This old geezer has never laughed or said a word against our previous master. If our late master were still alive, it would never happen. The situation is beyond, I don't know what master has decided. Big brother Mu Yuan, don't sign. Don't worry, little sister. Your big brother Mu Yuan will not approve to sign this contract. Let's send out our guests. Mu Yuan, have you forgotten your current situation? I advise you to sign this to find a branch family to hang on to, so you can at least continue your poor life in Fengyun.
TLN, it seems that I used the incorrect city name in my previous translation. Find me a branch family? No thanks.
As long as I, Mu Yuan, is here, no one will have the right to plan something against my Mu family. Mu Yuan, the Mu family is only getting weaker by the day. I'm afraid that your family won't stand in Fengyun City. If you turn on the Jin family, I'm afraid that in less than 6 months, your Mu family will disappear from the surface of Fengyun. PFFFI Mu Yuan was once a terrorizing force in the 4 directions of the world, a true legend. What have I done wrong in the past, that I have to hit my head with these bunch of idiots?
Ah!
Looking at his face, this waste seems to be scared.
Let's scare him a little bit more and it's a done deal.
Mu Yuan, as a representative of the Jin family, I offer you one last chance. If you accept this engagement and make an announcement to the whole world that from now on the Mu family will subordinate itself to the Jin family, I promise you that.
You dared. I dared? Young master. Good show. Keep going on. Again. How did he do that? I couldn't see his movements clearly. Mu Yuan hit Jin Chenxian. How did that trash manage to do that? You trash, you dared to hit my face. Today, one Jin Henshian will hit you until your face looks like a dog. Buy us a KO-Fi. You, Mu Yuan, let go of our young master. What? Great hit. Continue. Beat him. It seems that I shouldn't have bring you out today, second Master Chen Yuan. As I expected. I can also use 1,000 blades of finger swords. It's a pity that this body is too weak and I can hardly deploy its destructive force. Slowly. Young master. Mu Yuan, I Jin Shenxian, I swear that today's humiliation, I will give it back to you 100-fold. Whatever, if you say so, as long as you like it. Just go home. Within a month, I will make Mu family disappear from this world, forever. Mu Yuan, is that how you act as a master? Now that you've offended the Jin family, how do we Mu family keep our place at Fengyun City? Even if we've refused marriage proposal, you should not have humiliated their young lord. Alas, the way our master have handled the things was really too abrupt. Great elder, what do you think? I think the master was absolutely right. If we had backed down further, it would have only gone further and further. I don't know what happened to the master, but I don't dare to ask him. When our master attacked Jin Shenxian, he gave a warning to the Jin family that we the Mu family are not so easy to get bullied. Well, it seems we have at least one lucid person in the Mu clan. The master's actions today have put an end to our past, restoring the image of our clan. Master, why not take this opportunity to say a few words? At present, the Mu family is not united. Even without the Jin family, I'm afraid we wouldn't have lasted long. Too bad. Now as long as I am here, back in power, let me also serve as a messenger of war. Everyone, listen. No matter how our Mu family was before, the past has passed. But today, I promise you all, as the master, that from this moment on, no one can attack, bully or humiliate our Mu family. Who dares to provoke Mu family, his end have only one word. Finally quiet. Earlier, in the hall, I felt a strange energy inside of me. It's best to clear the heart right away, for using inner vision. Wait. That's My old sword, Scarlet Rumble, how is it still in my chi? This is the legendary weapon that I have obtained during my expedition into the palace of the demon with Scarlet Rumble. It can turn into a sword spirit and fuse with me. Who would have thought that it would follow me back into my reincarnation? But it seems that the Scarlet Rumble has suffered enormous damage. I don't know if. Where am I? Could it be that I'm inside my chi? Scarlet Rumble looks so huge, while being so close. The body of the sword is in such bad condition, it hurts to see. And there seems to be a strange flow of air around it. When I think about it, it's very similar to the beat I felt in my Venus system. There are so many fragments floating around this sword. Would it be possible to restore Scarlet Rumble? This fragment, it looks like, I can control it by the force of my thought. The fragment has merged with the body of the sword. Who would have imagined that there would be such a backlash? It's felt like it pierced my whole body. Damn! This strength. It collides in the four corners of my Venus system. I managed to hold on until the end. I would not have imagined it. But restoring the body of this sword has made my chi a little fluid. But to repair such a small fragment, I ended up using all of my energy. So if I want to restore all these hundreds of thousands of fragments, I will need hundreds of years. I don't know if there's a way to speed it up. Damn! This disrespectful kid dared to hurt me in public. And I don't know why, but Mu Jian the Great Elder just endorses Mu Yuan's decisions. At this rate, who knows what will happen to our Mu family? I've taken so many years to make my place here, I'm not going to let myself be beaten so easily. A poor little kid like him, have no real skills. You're the one who made me do it, Mu Yuan. The Mu family, the Jin family. It's just a family in a small, remote town. And they dare to call themselves the Four Great Families. Well, let's see if there's anything interesting in the family. Treasure room. This second floor simply contains only jewelry, antiques, mundane things. There's only ordinary weapons of poor quality, it will not serve for long enough. The previous master, who is also the father of Mu Yuan, took the best fighters of the family to attack bandits. And against all odds, they were ambushed and left with no survivors. They were all equipped with the family's greatest treasures, it's a shame that we can't get them back. Big brother Mu Yuan. Little sister, did you also come here to pick a weapon? Because she has a real talent, she has the right to come into treasure room. But Jiangchun wanted to take the advantage to harm her when he can, because she is a concubine child. No, I came here for the cultivation book. Last time, I borrowed this book, but it seems I'm too stupid to understand it. Let me see. Little sister, can I see your martial spirit? It appeared. Oh, it's a sword. That's why you took the precious chronicles of the Weeping Willow. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but since my martial spirit took shape, I haven't made any progress. Who knows when it will take human form? Follow me in the basement, I'll find you training methods that suits you best. Oh, there are only beginner cultivation techniques. It's not bad to do it as base, but if you want to improve yourself, it is really not great. Too bad, I have learned so many techniques about it, I can tell a few of it to my little sister. But before that, Big brother Mu Yuan is. Resume your training with these 2 books for now, I will find you other techniques of a superior level later. But these 2 books. have nothing to do with sword techniques.
Note they are talking about combat techniques because cultivation is also improved through combat training.
Don't worry, just do what I tell you. I guarantee you that you will get results within 30 days. Fengyun City is rather backward, hence knowledge on cultivation is not most advanced.
People don't know that even if the techniques are of different types, they can complement each other for better development. By observing the specificities of her martial spirit, I choose a book of Tao and a book of Palm, which will help her bring out its gaps. Anyway, I don't know when my martial spirit will be restored. Note Tao refers to Chinese martial art, armed with a Chinese saber. And the palm is for bare hand fights in Chinese martial art. After all, if we can have another stronger person in the clan, it will help us in the future.
Thank you, big brother Mu Yuan.
It's nothing, now let's go to the finance hall to get a chi strengthening pill. The pills, I have already taken my monthly share. For the rest of your cultivation, you will necessarily have to help you with pills. It's better to take a little more. Mu Finance Hall. The leader Mu Hai. Stronger. Did you not eat or what? Is someone there? Who's shouting like that? Ah, but it's the master who arrived. How rude of me, I apologize. This Mu Hai is nephew of Mu Jiangchun. That's why we let him to take care of the family's finances. He's a real prick. Occasionally, I have to get rid of it. We came to see what pills you have for cultivation. Show them too. Nothing at all. What? Dear master, as you have just taken the power, you don't know the difficulties that our family faces. As the pills for cultivation are extremely valuable, we prepare only the quantities allocated to each one without any surplus.
Really? Mu Hai is lying, just to shame big brother Mu Yuan. Hey, what are you doing? Mu Finance Hall. You. What are you doing? Starting today, you are no longer the head of the finance hall. Get out.
According to the Mu family rules, a hall leader can only be appointed or dismissed by casting votes of the elders of the Mu family.
So don't think because you are the master of the Mu family you can easily remove me. You dare to hit me.
I am nephew of the law enforcement elder.
Mu Yuan, don't cross your limits. If any elder has objections, let him come. 5 days later. Chief, regarding the assassination of Mu Yuan, will be counting on you. TSK, first father and now its son. Is it really that hard for your old man to get the place of the family master?
It really is unforeseen, since great elder got involved. We ask for your help. Anyway, since I have already done so much, what's a little more?
I will accept your old man's request. Thank you, Chief. Subordinate is here. This is the sword of Mu Yuan's father.
After I killed him, I kept his sword with me. It's really fun when I think about killing his son with his father's sword. After so many days, I could barely repair 6 or 7 fragments of the Scarlet Rumble. Although the flow of the chi is smooth in this body, but it is still too slow. At this rate, it will take 8 to 10 years to reach the chi realm.
It's really a headache. Was there any roof leakage? What? Enemy attack. Damn it. Water is the softest thing, I cannot counter it. The only solution is got you. Take this. Not good.
I thought you were a trash without chi, but it looks like you still have some strength.
But it's over now. This sword? I think I've seen it somewhere. Oh, did you recognize it? It's your father's. What? So the previous master. That's right. We killed him too. Today I will use a father's sword to take son's life. Then come and try it. Ha ha. Using your body to block the blade, let's see how long you'll last. The star-catching moon hand needs accurate judgment and skillful hand technique to be able to steal an opponent's weapon. Stop struggling and just die. This body can't seem to use the star-catching moon hand correctly. I did not expect to be reborn, but what a bad luck to die in the hands of an unknown assassin. What? This sword goo won actually. Strange, I was stabbed with a sword but I don't feel any pain at all. What? A great force is sucking it in. Doesn't matter, you are going to die anyway. Who are you? Spirit Awakening Realm. This little girl is at the level of Spirit Awakening Realm. When did you? I really want to thank you, your actions have allowed me to learn some new things. Brother Mu Yuan, are you okay? I'm fine sis, what are you doing here? Little sister practiced according to the method that Brother Mu Yuan said, and really broke through to the Qi realm. I actually came to thank Brother Mu Yuan. Reaching this spiritual realm at the age of 9, fifth sister, you really have a bright future. We have got another talent, from now on our Mu family can't be underestimated. Master, what happened? There was an assassin in the house and it seems that he came specifically for me. What? Internal conflicts are showing inside the Mu family. Master, we searched every corner of the Mu house but did not find Mu Jianchun anywhere. Run away? Is it really him? In the morning Mu Jiangchun sent his wife and children away, she said she was going back to her mother's home. Now it seems that he planned to escape ahead of time. This Mu Jianchun did such a thing, it's simply too bold. More than that, the assassin also revealed an information to me. The previous master. My father, and the elites of the family. They were all killed by them. Check. Check thoroughly. Mu Jianchun colluded with the enemies to usurp the throne, we can't let him go. Damn it, how could the assassin fail? I am afraid that this time Mu Jianchun is in a deep shit. I'm not worried about Mu Jianchun, but I have to take this opportunity to reorganize the family from up to down. In the future, I will be much less constrained in the management. Alright, only Great Elder will stay here, everyone else leave. I don't know what else the master want to tell this old man. The previous master died unexpectedly, the loss of the magic weapon of the family is very serious. Now that I am starting to cultivate, I plan to choose a few blades that I can use. Does the elder know where to look? Unexpectedly, Scarlet Rumble absorbed the magic sword and actually restored the damaged part on itself. It seems to be the fastest way to fix it. If the master needs a sword, there's a place. 10 miles to the west of the Fengyun city there is a market called Lai Yunji, Split Cloud. There are many merchants who sell weapons. Come on, come on, come on. Dragon sword, buy one get one free. Unbreakable armor, now on sale. There is no other shop like this. Boss, what type of swords do you sell? Good sir. I have variety of swords with unique shapes. All the swords you see here are top class. Well. It's not as bad as the Mu warehouse pile of broken iron. Sir, my family's weapon are the best in the inn here. If these are not to your liking, I suggest you should try your luck in the Gong family. Gong family? North of the Lai Yun market. The Gong family is an influential family, this is just one of their hundreds of stores. With their capability, they sometimes sell extremely rare treasures. Here it is. The Imperial Pavilion. The store is very impressive, Maybe there are some good things inside. Sir, what can I do for you? I am a cultivator, I'm looking for a good sword. Understood, please follow me. The Imperial Pavilion. The grade of these swords is not actually low. But unfortunately it's not as good as the Gu one, and Scarlet Rumble is also not showing any response. Brother, is there anything else? This. Sir, wait a minute. I'll be right back. Alas, it's not like I'm being picky, but the Scarlet Rumble is really high maintenance. Sir, how can I take this? If I say you can, you can. Stop talking and do what I say. Sir, how about this sword? I feel like something's missing. So even the swords made by the Gong family aren't enough for you? Kid, did you come here on purpose to pick a fight with us? Who are you? She is our young mistress and the sword in your hands. This sword is mine, a real legendary weapon. If even my sword doesn't impress you, can you really say that you didn't come to pick a fight? But your sword is really not the weapon I'm looking for. I'm just telling the truth, is there a problem? What a domineering power, are all girls like this these days? I thought you were a strong man, is that all got? Hee, you're just a mutant baby with a little more strength, why are you being so cocky? A mutant baby. You are the mutant baby. This girl is unbelievable. Seeing that she at least reached the 3rd level of body tempering realm, even if I restored a meridian I can't afford to fight her in a long term. I have already found a flaw. What? How is this possible? Just now it was like his sword had suction power and all my energy was diverted. Hey, it's just a force borrowing technique, and that's the result. Anyway, let's stop there. Bye. Wait a second. Name. What's your name? Mu Yuan from the Mu family of the Fengyan city. A few days later, at the Mu clan. Not bad, little sister. Your cultivation has progressed further. All thanks to the pills that Big Brother brought. They are more effective than those in the finance hall. I did not find weapons for myself at the Liyan market, but I found pills suitable for my 5th sister's training. But it was really expensive, so all the money for my weapons went there. Little sister, when you reach the 4th level of solidification of Qi, you will be able to bring forth your martial spirit. Qi opening realm. Spirit awakening realm. Body tempering realm. Qi solidification realm. Energy gathering realm. Self-awareness realm. Mysterious realm. Return to void realm. Do fusion realm. Deity realm. At that time, your fighting strength will increase tenfold. Yes, I will do my best. Master. Master. The young lords of the 3 great clans and the mayor of the city have arrived, saying that they need to talk about something important with you. Oh? It's very rare for these people to come. This Mu Yuan is so big-headed, I can't believe he made us wait for him. Hee, I am afraid he doesn't know his position. I thought the Mu clan was as great as before. Qian Yiling. Young master of the Qian family, one of the 3 big families of Fengyan city. This little kid doesn't learn from his lessons. Ming Gongshan. From Ming family, one of the 3 big families of Fengyan city. Gentlemen, don't be so restless. Gu Chengjiang. City Lord, forgive me for asking. But, our 3 famils can complete this mission, why should we piggyback the Mu family? Oh? Are you unhappy, Jin Chenxian? Looks like you have forgotten the Mu family's hospitality a few days ago. You! Master Jean, calm down, calm down. Ha!
Although the city lord is appointed by the government, but he can only rely on big families and silently obey like a dog.
So, what's the matter? Let me explain it, Master Mu.
A young lady from a noble family in the capital wishes to hunt Liyun Mountain. I hope that the 4 big families can protect the young lady together.
Sorry, I won't go. What? This guy. City Lord, you brought 3 big families' representatives with you today. It means they already knew about it before. Only my Mu family didn't know about this. That means this matter originally excluded my Mu family, am I right? It seems that I guessed right. Since you don't care about the Mu family, why would we participate? See you. Master Mu. Wait. Mu Yuan turned it down? Did he lose his mind? It's a matter about a noble family. Forget it, it's better if he doesn't come. Oh? Looks like Mu family has no intention of helping my Gong family? You? Miss Gong, why are you here in person? If I hadn't come, you wouldn't have been able to hire Master Mu, would you?
Lord Mu, I don't know why the other 3 families initially excluded the Mu family. But the Mu family is my hand-picked, personal guard around me.
What? No wonder the Lord is so insistent. The Gong family personally requested it. Damn it, when did this Mu Yuan hook up with the Gong family? I wonder if Master Mu would be so kind. It's an honor for the Mu clan to escort a Gong lady as a bodyguard. Shut up, old man.
Although I am relatively mature, I am only 18 years old.
Miss Gong, the Mu family has just been hit by a crisis. We don't have much manpower. Is it? Then I won't force you, Master Mu. The sword. It's resonating with Scarlet Rumble. Miss Gong obviously came prepared. What's her plan? Miss Gong, what do you think if I'm the only one representing the Mu family? I am grateful to you, Lord Mu. Golden House. What's the matter with Miss Gong?
So much for Mu Yuan. I'm sure she's in love with Mu Yuan, and wants to keep him as a male pet. Whatever the reason, we must not let the Mu family and the Gong family have any relationship, which is not good for all 3 of us. So what do we do? Mu Yuan is Miss Gong's bodyguard, and will be with Miss Gong tomorrow. We have to do something. We better make sure he doesn't come back. Brother Ming? You're the most resourceful of us all.
Is there anything we can do? Only Mu Yuan is the escort of the Mu family, so there's nothing to worry about. You listen to my plan, and find an opportunity tomorrow to get rid of him. Second day. Miss Gong, I have a question. What's so special about this mountain? Was it worth it for you to come all the way from the capital to hunt?
Fengyun City is located in a remote area, and it is indeed surrounded by all
ND of monsters.
Because of the threat from the monsters, the development of Fengyun City was limited.
Miss Gong. What is it?
The mountains are vast, and the Thunder Wind Dragon is a rare beast, and its trail is hidden.
Why don't we split up the search among the 4 families in one direction? It's more efficient. We can. Mr. Ming, is this arrangement really okay?
After all, our job is to protect Miss Gong, and if anything goes wrong, it's Mu Yuan's fault.
But we'll be involved too, and none of us will escape. With MS Gong's skills, our rescue shouldn't be a problem. But Mu Yuan. It's a guard duty, but not a very good one. And guess what? I have a question. Why does Miss Gong need me as her personal bodyguard? Because I've seen what you can do, and for no other reason. Oh? I thought. You think I'm going to take revenge for my defeat? Do you think I'm that narrow-minded? No, no. Miss Gong is open-minded, so she wouldn't do such a thing. The last time you trashed my place, I've never gotten over it. What about the open-mindedness?
By the way, I brought this sword from the palace.
What do you think?
It really is a good sword.
Hey! If you guard it well this time, it will be your reward.
That's great. As long as I use that sword to merge into Scarlet Rumble, I can restore another meridian.
This bird? It's the valiant crow.
It's a ferocious monster. When there are few of them, they are not a threat.
It's only more dangerous when there are more of them. But this is a monster from the north. Why is it here? No wonder I've never heard of such monsters locally. Not good. We are. We're in trouble. It's all over the mountain. I've never seen so many valiant crows in the north. Look out. Well, no matter how many come. Watch your back. Thanks a lot. I've seen it before when I fought you. There's something wrong with your training. What? You. Is that the Thunder Wind Dragon? That's right.
The valiant crow is very aggressive, and it looks like they messed with the wrong guy.
But we're relieved. Let's get out of the rain in the woods. Ah, help me. Help. Go check it out. What a strange smell. Miss Gon, how does valiant crows identify their prey? Mostly by smell.
This man is near us, but has not been attacked by the valiant crows. It appears to be a scent masking agent applied to the body earlier.
When Thunder Wind Dragon rained on us, the smell of the medicine was washed away. That's why he was discovered?
It seems that this person knew that there would be a valiant crow on this mountain. The crow doesn't belong here, he knows in advance, which means his associates released a large number of valiant crows on the mountain.
Miss Gon, do you have any enemies? This is a very secret trip, even my enemies won't know.
If it's not for Miss Gon, it is. It looks like the valiant crows are almost done. But these birds just let us know where the dragon is. A blessing in disguise, we shall inform the 3 families to come.
No, I'll take care of the dragon. Oh, shit.
This rain has drenched my fresh change of clothes.
It's that Gong girl who wants to mess with the dragon. Get dressed and get ready for the mountain. Up the mountain? But that dragon. I thought we were just supposed to stay at the bottom of the hill. Things have changed. There's no one left alive in this neighborhood. It seems that the lair of the Thunder Wind Dragon is around here. Thunder Wind Dragon dwells on top of trees, and because of its huge size, it can spread water and rain. So the tree where Thunder Wind Dragon lives will be very thick and lush. Given the size of the Thunder Wind Dragon's body, this mountain wouldn't be big enough for it to live in, right? The Thunder Wind Dragon can be big or small, it's very energy consuming to be as big as it is. Well. Miss Gon, look. The trees are getting thinner. You just said that the trees where Thunder Wind Dragon lives will be huge. That means that the trees must have absorbed most of the surrounding nutrients and will suppress the growth of other trees. That's where the trees are getting thinner and thinner, that's where dragon is. So that's it. Stop. Miss Gon, your move is powerful. Can you make a hole in the ground? Shout. Such strong roots. It's not far now. You. I heard you've been in Fengyan City since you were little. How come you're so familiar with hunting beasts? 1. I read it in a book at home. I can't tell her I have experience in a past life. Sure enough, I was right about you. Thunder Wind Dragon's sense of home protection is very strong, so why not? Which means. That's right, destroy his trees here and force him to show himself.
It's called beating the grass to scare the snake.
Watch out, it's coming.
So strong, as expected of a dragon monster.
After the exertion, are you still this strong? Looks like it's going to take some effort to get the spirit core. I'll help you. Dry sword fingers. Shit. So big, yet so timid.
Don't take it lightly, Thunder Wind Dragon won't give up on the intruder.
What a big tree. This seems to be the residence of Thunder Wind Dragon. There's no sign of him. He didn't come back, did he?
No, the Thunder Wind Dragon won't give up its home easily, it must still be around.
What? Watch out.
The monster shrunk for a sneak attack.
Shit, it's gone. It's okay. Miss Gone, I just told you. There's something wrong with your training, and now's the time to tell you. Is your cultivation method always pursuing a powerful and overbearing move? That's because my martial spirit.
If you're using the dragon pill as training material, it means your spirit is related to the dragon.
So you think dragons are supposed to be fierce and powerful, huh? But you're wrong.
A dragon can be big or small, can rise or hide. Just like Thunder Wind Dragon can not only take advantage of the clouds, but also shrink down to sneak attacks. Your moves are wide open, but you don't pay attention to detail.
That's why it didn't hit the tiny Thunder Wind Dragon just now. Who? It's me. Master Ming, why are you here?
I saw the dragon appear at the bottom of the hill. So I quickly came with the guards.
Be careful, the dragon is lurking around here. What's happening? There he is. Miss Gone, let's hide. Why? Perhaps, you guys can be a bait for a while. Protect the young master. Miss Gone, I will teach you the correct method of cultivation now, so watch it. Master, run. Can't run away. Dead, dead? Brother Mu, thank you for saving me. If you hadn't helped, I am afraid I would have died by this evil dragon. No, thank you.
You're just in time, Brother Ming, if you hadn't arrived.
I may not be able to kill the dragon either. Something's wrong with this Mu Yuan. Why did he suddenly become so powerful? By the way, Brother Ming. Yes? Just on your way up the mountain. Have you ever been attacked by a black monster bird? Brother Mu, you are talking about the valiant crows, right? We did come across a few, but we sent them all away. Oh, Brother Ming, you recognize it? Brother Mu, you don't know that my mother is from the north. So I've been there a lot, I know a little bit about it.
I didn't expect that the valiant crows that I specially lured here would fail to kill Mu Yuan.
It's a good thing I planned this so they wouldn't catch Hing. Miss Gone, is that thing still there? Well, I've got it taken care of. If we go back and look into it, we'll find out who's behind it. Brother Mu, what are you talking about?
Just now, on the hillside, a man applied a scent-concealing drug and followed me in MS Skong.
Ming. Bastards, why did these two idiots come at this time?
Miss Gong has just been in danger and you guys were nowhere to be seen.
Now that the matter is resolved, you guys come out? We instructed the men below not to carry anything that could compromise their identity. What did they find? Don't talk nonsense like that. Come on, let's go back. This Mu Yuan. Still alive?
The plan failed, this is not the place to talk.
I'll explain in detail when we get back. Mu's courtyard. Hey, that's exactly what I expected. They say we've got a lead, and some people are getting restless. Hero. Heroes spare lives. I'm a passerby thief, trying to pick up something from the house. Lie, huh? I won't kill you, but as I did just now. It's possible to make your bones hurt so much, it's worse than death. You want to suffer a living sin? Or capital punishment? Ming's mansion. This. Ming, your man has confessed everything. Do you have anything to say? I didn't expect you to be exposed by a non-existent piece of evidence. Are you going to tell me everything, or do I have to pry your mouth open myself? Miss Gong, let me explain. My Ming family has been doing the business of selling monsters. This valiant crow only eats flesh, not spirit core. We have been using it to hunt monsters. Then why didn't you take back the valiant crows if you knew I was going to hunt in the mountains? It was only yesterday that Miss Gong went hunting on the mountain, but so many valiant crows. We can't collect them all in one night so. So you sent me and Miss Gong to your bird's mouth without saying anything? No. I sent someone to follow you, because I was afraid you'd be attacked. Miss Gong, although I am involved in this matter. But the man of the Ming Palace swore to heaven that he would never harm anyone. Let alone be so stupid as to implicate the entire Ming family. On your knees. I'll believe you first. But you've put me and Master Mu in danger, and you'll be punished. The Gong family's punishment will be decided after I report to my lord. I'll leave the Mu family's punishment to Master Mu. Many thanks, Miss Gong. Young master. Remember. If any more scheming is done, just think about what you look like now. Mu Yuan. This Mu Yuan is too arrogant. He's with Miss Gong, and she doesn't even know who he is. What's the point of this nonsense? So what happened back there? I'm not over this hurdle yet. Before she left, Miss Gong said she'd decide on the punishment when she returned to the palace. If the Gong family makes a move, the three of us won't be able to withstand it. So, we need to get Ms. Gong before she goes back to. You're going to kill Miss Gong? Are you out of your mind? That would offend the officials completely. It's okay, if we frame Mu Yuan, we can kill two birds with one stone. But how do we frame Mu Yuan? You know, we already failed once. According to the news from my spies. Miss Gong is at Mu Yuan's house now. It's been 2 hours, is it not over yet? Absorbing. This is it. This is my martial spirit. I've completely absorbed the spirit core of the Thunder Wind Dragon and broken through to the Qi Condensation realm. A martial spirit in the form of a green dragon crescent moonblade, no wonder its power was so overbearing. And if you reach Qi Condensation in your early teens, you're considered one of the best in the entire continent. Well, here's the agreed upon payment. Speaking of which, you obviously fought empty-handed before. Why did you demand such high-quality swords? I don't need the sword as a weapon, but to cultivate the spirit, just like you hunt dragons. Oh? It's the first time I heard about a martial spirit with a sword. I'll show it to you when I've achieved Qi Condensation. It's a deal. Brother Mu Yuan. HM? You have a sister? Yes, this is my fifth sister, Shi Chung. What can I do for you? My mother is here. What? This woman is the mother of the fifth sister, Ms. One. Family head. Aunt Wen, please rise. Sister, you've been expelled from the Mu family. Why do you have to salute him? Who are you? This is my brother, Wen Xing. And when you and your brother are here to see Shi Qing, right? Of course not.
We're here today for one thing only, to pick up Mu Shirchang.
What?
When the old master of the Mu family died violently, the Mu family expelled all the concubines including my sister-in-law. I've heard that the Mu family is suppressing Shirching by not giving her the resources for her training.
And they were planning to marry her off to a fool not long ago.
That guy, Mu Jiangchun, left this mess behind.
Shirching.
I can't stand the way the Mu family treats her.
Shirching needs to be raised by my family.
Mr. One, you seem to care about Shirching. But you haven't even looked at her or asked her a question since you stepped into her house.
Aunt Wen, why did you stop her from talking? No, I am. Sister, just say what you want to say.
Okay.
Brother Mu Yuan is good too. He used the money he had for the divine we buy me cultivation pills. And gave me secret manuals to help me break through. I won't leave Brother Mu Yuan, I won't leave the Mu family. You.
Aunt One, I won't deny what the Mu family has done to you. Now that I'm in charge of the Mu family, if you want to come back, I'll treat you like a real mother.
But it's impossible to take the fifth sister. Send the guests away. Mu Mansion. Damn it. Brother, if Shirching doesn't want to go, why don't we just forget about it? No way.
Although the Wen family now has a foothold,
it's impossible for them to continue to prosper without land. Mu Shirching is our only hope. We must fight for it. Ming family. Young master, he's here. Master Ming. Oh, it's Mr. One. I wonder how your trip to the Mu family went. Have a seat. Alas, don't mention it. Master Ming, you mentioned to me earlier, is it true that the Mu family mistreated Mu Shirchang? What? We've been doing business together for so long and you still don't believe me? No, it's not.
Only that Mu Shirching looked close to Mu's young lord. She completely rejected me and her mother.
This. You're really confused. Mu Shirching is just a kid now, how can she have any opinions?
That Mu Yuan is a famous young kid in Fengyun City.
It's easy enough for him to control a child. You're Mu Shir's uncle, and you're giving up so easily? Moreover, Mu Shirching's talent for cultivation is rare.
Your Wen family is just about business, if you get her.
Master Ming, you are right. I am thinking too shallow, I'll go back and figure it out. Mu family. I can't believe it. It directly restored my heart meridian.
Adding previous meridian, now I have restored 2 meridians.
In the future I must think of a way to get a few more good swords from Miss Gong. Brother Mu Yuan, are you asleep? Fifth sister? You're here at this hour, is there something you don't understand about your training? Mother just came back. Do they still want to take you? No, not really.
Mother just wanted me to go back to the Wen family with her this time.
Uncle has recently took a big deal, and has settled down in the capital. My grandparents hadn't even seen me since I was a child.
She wanted me to visit her once, as a token of her filial piety.
Brother Mu Yuan? Do you want to go? Ugh. Alright, I'll let you go once. Really? How can I not let you go when you look so torn? Brother Mu, you are the best. Then I'll get ready. 2 days later. Fengyun City. Fengyun City. Shirching.
Once we take her back, it's not up to her to decide if she goes back to the Mu family or not.
By the way, I have a friend who wants to go along. Oh, who is it? Miss Gong, from the Gong family of the capital. Does Mr. Wen allow it? The Gong family?
Once you're with their family, you can do business or practice without worrying.
What are you talking about? We're all family. Your friend wants to come along, how can I refuse? It's all on you, whispering.
You're thinking well of using the Gong family to put pressure on them.
There's nothing I can do, when Xing won't let Qing come back easily. You're the only one I can ask for help in the capital. Then you owe me a favor.
Alright, if Miss Gong has any problems in the future, I'm here to help.
A gentleman's word. It's a deal. Mother, how long do we have to go? It's about 3 days away. Hey, is it that fast? I thought it was a long journey.
Fengyun City is remote because of its location in the mountains, but it is not far from the capital.
This Miss Gong is a noblewoman.
You must get close to her.
Miss Gong, I heard you're a great practitioner.
If you have the chance, please let us learn from you. When it comes to teaching people, Mu is far better at it. Sure, Qing is in the Mu family, so she has a natural advantage.
What's going on? Front. A big rock came down from up ahead, and it stopped us. How could there be a rockfall? Robbery. What's going on? Don't come out of the car. I can't believe they just killed someone. They are not ordinary robbers, be careful. Condensed chi. Hey! Sister Gong, I will help you too. Okay, but watch your mother. Watch out. These people obviously came prepared.
It's not good for us to fight, so we have to find a chance to retreat.
Mu Chang. Are you okay? I thought the killers could handle you. Looks like I still need to do it myself. What? A man. This is martial spirit. Mother. Give up the fight, and I'll let you die in a nice way. It's a humanoid spirit. He's more powerful than me.
Only at the condensation level can a martial spirit manifest and be used in battle. And to take the humanoid form, you need to be at the energy gathering level. There's a big difference between chi condensation and energy gathering. I don't think I can win.
Oh, yeah? I can't believe you're trying to resist. It's up to you.
It's not my great hammer spirit at all.
Although the enemy's spirits are stronger than mine, it's not like they can take advantage of it.
The martial spirit released by energy gathering has a time limit and can't last forever.
As long as we hold him back, we might be able to get out. Stop her. Sister Gong. It's okay, we're out of there.
Thanks to Mu Yuan's previous instructions, I was able to think of other uses for my martial spirit.
Otherwise, maybe we'd not be here today. So many people can't even handle a girl. What a bunch of losers. Are you okay? I can barely fight. No, you don't need to fight. You run in that direction now, and don't look back. Run away? What about you, Sister Gong?
I'm running in the opposite direction, and if we're together, sooner or later they'll catch up.
I understand. You take care, too. You're not going anywhere. I'm not going to run away. Do you want to die? Well, a young lady, hiding like a mouse.
A dragon can hide and reveal itself, it can be small or huge, short or long. In the spring it ascends into the sky, in the winter it hides in the deep. So, don't be limited by the power of the dragon.
Do you think this kind of sneak attack will work on me?
Of course not, but I didn't expect to beat you with a sneak attack either.
What?
Submerge the dragon in the deep, crush the rocks and earth, and beat him by surprise.
Not good. Whoa, ah.
Bitch, how dare you plot against me?
Again, it doesn't work on anymore. See you later. 5 days later, the Mu family. Mu residence. What to do, what to do? Lord Gu. Master Mu, you've come. You said you needed to see me urgently. What happened?
The Wen family and others were attacked, and the convoy was killed.
What? What about my sister and Miss Gong?
Their bodies were not found among those killed.
And their fate is unknown for. Damn it, who is so bold? Who dares to attack and rob my Mu family? There aren't many people who dare harm the Mu family, but isn't there one here? You? Mu Jiangchun, how dare you come back? If there's a traitor in the Mu family, this elder will naturally come back to clean up the family name. What do you mean?
You're the one who kidnapped Miss Gong and killed the Wen family, Mu Yuan.
Elder Mu, do you have any basis for this claim? Master Gu, I know everything about the Mu family. Mu Yuan is a narrow-minded and useless man.
He's always worried about being taken away from his position as head of the family. Therefore, he was very jealous of all kinds of suppression of our family members. And the gifted Mu Shicheng. This time, the Wen family came here to pick up Mu Shicheng.
But Mu Yuan doesn't want Mu Shi to leave his control.
That's why he has a grudge against Mu Shicheng. Mu Jiangchun, you're a scum who escaped from the Mu family after your plot was uncovered.
Who are you to say such nonsense? You set me up and I had to leave the Mu family for a while. I never thought you'd be so brave as to do such a thing, and even involve Miss Gong in it. Shut your fucking mouth. Is Master Mu trying to kill someone?
Thank you, Master Gong Yinchi.
He's Miss Gong's father, the head of the Gong family? Master Gong, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, please.
Cut the crap, my daughter's safety is the most important thing.
Master Gu, you just let the suspect hurt the witness? A suspect? Master Gong, do you think I am a suspect on the basis of a fugitive who has no evidence? I will not condemn a man by his words alone. Bring it here. Yes, sir. I've already ordered a search of the Mu family.
Mr. Gong searching without my permission is disrespectful. It's an emergency, who knows what you'll do if I tell you in advance.
Here, this is proof.
This was the divine weapon my daughter asked me for before she left, and now only a hilt remains.
Master Mu, why do you have this?
Master Gong, your daughter gifted me this sword.
Gifted you? What a joke.
I'm sure you know the value of this weapon.
Why would she give it to someone she's not related to? Mu Yuan, tell me the truth. So strong. He's at least at the level of self-awareness realm, and I'm no match for him right now. Self-awareness. Energy gathering. Qi condensation. Body tempering. Spirit awakening. Qi opening.
Lord Gu, please arrest this man and bring him to trial. I will take care of things.
Mr. Gong, you can't just take someone with a sheath. I'm afraid there's no such rule, is there? How dare you?
You're just a junior, how dare you talk nonsense to a government official?
Catch him. What kind of kung fu is this? I don't think he's at the spiritual awakening yet. I can't believe he is so flexible. You're not running away? I have a clear conscience. Why run away? Master Mu, you have 3 days to find her.
If you prove you had nothing to do with this, I'll come and make amends.
Even if Mr. Gong didn't say that, I was still going to find out what happened to my 5th sister. TSK. Damn it! How did this happen? With his Kultivatyan, he actually dodged Gong Yunqi's attack. Master Mu. Well, I'll take my leave. Master Gu, as a witness, I'd like to ask you to look after Mu Jiangchun. And after 3 days, I will meet him again. This is natural. He was afraid that Mu Jiangchun would run away, so he made me the guard. Jin family. It's a great move by Ming. That Mu Yuan is at the end of his rope. If you hadn't brought Mu Jiangchun in, this wouldn't have happened.
Someone who can cause trouble for Mu Yuan.
I'll keep him naturally. But we're not out of danger yet. They've sent word.
Both MS Gong and Mu Shiqing have escaped.
Don't worry, they're searching.
Sooner or later, they'll turn them into real corpses.
Who the hell are those guys? I don't know, all I know is that they're cheap.
The forces around Fengyan City love to place orders with them to kill people. I've entrusted them several times, and they've never let me down, so don't worry. The shot is neat, it seems to be a professional killer.
Is it that gang?
If my sister and Miss Gong are lucky enough to escape, it should be.
That way. Sure enough, there are signs of a battle here. Is it? Who? Brother Mu Yuan, is that you? Sister? You're okay. Brother Mu Yuan. Mother and uncle. Don't talk, I already know. Oh yeah, and Sister Gong, she's still alive. Where is she? Sister Gong and I split up here. And I went upstream while she went downstream. Time is running out.
Sister, I'll send you home now, and come back for Miss Gong.
No. Since we're pressed for time, we first find Miss Gong before we go back. How can I let you stay here with such obvious injuries? My injuries don't matter. Sister Gong.
She bled a lot to protect me.
She's more important. All right, then we'll go together. But if you don't feel good, we'll go back then. I'll hold on. This is the end. I didn't see Sister Gong on the way. Is she all right? What's this? This is Sister Gong's sword. Looks like Miss Gong fell into the lake and left this sword as a mark. Then Sister Gong I'm going underwater to have a look. Sister, you find a hidden place and keep watch for me. Okay. Brother Mu Yuan, don't worry. Water avoiding technique.
PR or water resistance technique.
It's not a big lake, so it shouldn't be hard to find someone. Strange. There's no sign of her. Is Miss Gong not here? Thundering. Landed. Not good. The original way will not work, I have to find another way out. I just don't know where am I. Is Miss Gong here? Who's there? This thing. Isn't it human? Not good. Magic ring solution step. So fast. Even with my best footwork, I can barely dodge it. Oh, shit. There's no chance of a counteract. Oh no, there's another one here. Miss Gong? Go, we are no match for it. Dry sword fingers. Let's go. I only found out the other day when it forced me to retreat here. Just hide behind the pillar, and it will give up the attack.
I'll hold it, Miss Gong, you go first.
No need, it won't catch up.
What the hell is this place?
And what is that strange figure? I have no idea. So how did you get in here?
I fell in the river and escaped from the robbers. Then washed up here with the current. With an easy chance to get close to the shore, I managed to get my sword stuck in the rocks. But I lost my strength, couldn't hold on, and was washed to the bottom of the lake. But it turns out there's something else at the bottom of the lake, and it saved your life. That shadow should be some kind of device, used to guard something. Since I haven't fully recovered yet and can't find a way out, I can only recuperate here. I guess we'll just have to do it the hard way. In that case, I've got an idea. I'll go out there, I'll be the bait, I'll go head to head with that thing, and you'll sneak up on it. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll have to try. But let me be the bait. How? It's too dangerous. After all, we don't have a shot at it. And I'm stronger than you, I can hold out a little longer, buy more time. Great. With Miss Gong in control, there's no way it can hide.
What? No, get out of the way. It's too late. Miss Gong. Miss Gong. Miss Gong. That sword just now. I thought I was going to die. And the sword slashed without leaving even a single wound. Hey, stop staring at me. Uh-oh, sorry. I think I have pretty good idea about the origin of this shadow. When the sword was pointed at me, I saw the word "the edge" engraved on the hilt. That name is also remembered in this body's memory. The Edge? Isn't that?
That's right, in this country, everyone knows the female founding general, Li Shang. Her sword is called the Edge. It's said that her martial spirit is Shadow of the Moon.
Invincible on the battlefield, unbeatable.
That's why she's called the Woundless General.
And with the sword, it's almost certain. This shadow is General Lu Shang's martial spirit, Shadow of the Moon.
The Songyun Kingdom has been in existence for 100 years.
How could General Li's martial spirit appear here? Don't you know the end of General Lu?
She was the founder of the country, and she was working for the emperor. In the end, it was a meritocracy.
Emperor Songyun wanted to dispel the power of the opponent by marrying General Lu.
But General Lu declined the marriage, and resigned to return home.
As for the rest of the story, not many people know.
Fearing that General Lu would be used by others, Emperor Songyun sent a large number of men to assassinate General Lu. It's said that the last place General Lu lost her trail was near Lai Yun Mountain. You can't get away with anything. What's wrong with you? No, nothing. Just hearing about General Li's end, I felt sorry for her. I'm just guessing, maybe that martial spirit is roaming around here. It's just a strand of General Li's obsession before she died. In that case, I have an idea. Maybe we can take care of that martial spirit. I actually wondered at first why it kept its umbrella up. It's not his weapon? No, when it attacked you and me. It only used the sword in its right hand, so that umbrella is not a weapon. Is that? It's a shadow. That umbrella covers martial spirit in the shadow. So that martial spirit's own shadow will not be exposed. Is it possible that this martial spirit's name is the Shadow of the Moon? And as long as its shadow is not exposed, it will never be attacked. This is unbelievable. What evidence do you have? The proof is that we're safe behind the shadow of Stonehenge. And that you're unharmed. As I recalled, when you were attacked, your upper body was hidden in the shadow of the pillar. On the contrary, when I was just under the light fire, it left a wound on my face. Offense and defense are one and the same. If it can't be hurt in the shadow, then naturally it can't hurt anyone else in the shadow. So, you have to expose it to fire before you have a chance to defeat it.
I knew it.
Once the attack was aimed at the umbrella, it dodged.
Take it.
Although General Lu is dead, the martial spirit is still strong.
But it's just an empty shell without consciousness.
It's not that there is no chance of victory.
It's not easy to just attack the umbrella.
Be careful, Miss Gong.
Dangerous. Miss Gong, the light. Take this. Now. Mu Yuan. Stay back. You've done your job. But you. How? His cultivation is not as good as mine. Yet he can fight with the shadow of the moon. We did it. You actually defeated the martial spirit of Lu Qi Shang. Heh, a narrow victory. This sword. It really does resonate with Scarlet Rumble. Do you want to use the edge to cultivate your martial spirit? Yes, but it's not the right time. Miss Gong, look at this. Is this? What do you think the blade of this sword looks like? A key? That's right. The entrance we came from is blocked. So we have to go deeper. If I'm right, this sword might be the key to the exit. Mu Yuan, look. Is this where General Lu lived in seclusion? It's possible. There it is. This dress. The obvious spiritual power fluctuation, it should be General Li's battle dress. It's been 100 years, I'm afraid General Li's skeleton has already faded away. I never thought a great general would end up like this. Why are you looking at me? Heh, I think this dress seems quite suitable for you. Since you're wearing dirty and torn clothes, why don't you try it on? Right. Right here? Yes. How is this possible?
A single man and woman in a room together, how can?
Well, I'll go over there. You don't have to worry about me peeking. 1, I am not. Why the hell am I so nervous?
The situation outside is unclear, so I will keep this sword to defend myself first. I will wait until I go back to absorb it to repair the martial spirit.
That's. Heh, I found the treasure this time. Did you find anything else?
Indeed, the general's dress is perfect for you.
Oh, is it? With your talent, your future cultivation will be as good as General Lu. Take this dress as a mantle passed down to you. In this country, nobody dares to compare himself with General Lu. One dress alone is probably not enough, but adding this, it is even more promising. Is this?
General Li's manual, I've just read it, it's very high grade. If you cultivate it, it will increase your strength.
That's not gonna work. We fought together to get here. I've already taken the dress. How can I ask for more treasure? Actually, Listen to me, you keep it. Alright, then. The Gong family is big, so there's no shortage of high-quality secrets.
On the contrary, the Mu family is a small family. We really need a few secrets to help calm down the situation. I've already looked, there's nothing else around, let's leave.
But there's no way out of this room. How do we get out? Of course there is. Look at the ground. I noticed this from the entrance, I guess this is the exit. Stand firmly. We are finally out. Your father is looking for you in Fongyan City. Fifth sister is waiting nearby. I'll take her and you back to the city. Oh, are you talking about this little girl? Who? Brother Mu Yuan, sister Gong. Sister. Sister. If you want her to live, you'll have to take her. Damn it. You've exhausted too much energy, don't do it. Save your strength, leave the rest to me. Okay. But be careful, the leader can transform into a martial spirit, at least in the energy gathering realm level. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and don't look back. What? You're out of your mind. What footwork is this? It's not even close to the speed of the shadow of the moon. Move out. Sister, get ready. Miss Gong. Take care of her. Return to Fongyan City, don't look back. Brother Mu Yuan. Well, do you think you'll survive if you stay here alone? Do you think these people can trap me? If you could survive the assassination of Shi Shui, I wouldn't count on these subordinates. Shi Shui. Who is that? Pretending. I know, Shi Shui is the assassin who tried to assassinate at the Mu residence. So you're working together? Ha, of course. By the way, your father also died by our hands. Hey, this kid heard the truth. I'm afraid he's going crazy. What kind of reaction is that? That's too calm. I wasn't going to let you go anyway. Let's settle old scores and new scores today. Did you freak out? You aren't even in the spiritual awakening, you just know how to do magic tricks. And you think you're in a position to talk to me about settling score? No, I'm not fully recovered yet. There is no chance of winning head-on. Stop him. Archers. Cover the whole forest. The guy's hurt. He must still be in the woods. My current level of cultivation is too poor, getting hurt is inevitable. Over there. What? This kid. So, this kid used a bloody arrow to make me misjudge where he was hiding. In actual, he was hiding somewhere else, waiting for a chance to attack. This body. If there were more of them, no one would have to kill me. I've worked myself to death. Mu family's trash. I'm gonna kill you. Damn it, did he survive a fatal blow? Now that's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna kill you. I am already too much exhausted. There's no strength to fight back. The gap in the realm. It really can't be beaten by cleverness. Mr. Gong? Mu Yuan. How are you? Are you injured? Brother Mu Yuan. Fifth sister. Miss Gong. Don't worry, I'm fine. Mr. Gong, I've found your daughter, in exactly 3 days. Master Mu, I was wrong to blame you. I'll apologize to you later. Not at all, Mr. Gong. You love your daughter very much, you just want her to be safe. Father, he's the one who led the attack on my caravan and the Mu families. Unfortunately, it seems there is only.
No, this guy killed himself.
Damn it! The Jin family. Jin residence.
Gong Yunqi and his men have just gone to Rift Cloud Mountain.
3 days have passed, and Mu Yuan hasn't returned.
I think the Gong family has gone to arrest Mu Yuan themselves, because he hasn't found Miss Gong.
Mu Yuan is going to die this time.
Don't get too excited, we didn't find Miss Gong either. The men are still searching, in case Gong Yunqi runs into them.
Don't worry. Who do you think those killers are? They're all bloodthirsty, desperate men who've seen life and death. If something goes wrong, they'll kill themselves with poison to protect their employer's secrets. Quick, surround the house. What's going on?
This. Jean, you've teamed up with Qian and Ming to hire assassins to kill Miss Gong and my fifth sister.
Now that the killer is in custody, why don't you confess to the crime? Didn't they say they poisoned themselves?
How did this guy get captured alive? Mr. Gong, the faces of the three masters have turned pale.
They seem to know this man. No, we. Take them. Injustice. You. Damn it, there must be someone behind this guy. But this guy's dead, how are we supposed to find out? Wait a minute. The condition is not that serious. This poison. I have an idea. Hey! What are you doing? Stop it. This poison is known as the hook.
If you take this poison, you can fake your death for 4 hours.
The hook?
I am familiar with everything in the south, east, and northwest, but I have never heard of this. This poison is not a product of the mortal world, but grows in the spiritual realm of the heavenly emperor.
The only antidote is to insert the root of the plant into the poisoned person. Lifting up. He could have just put it in my mouth. He did it on purpose. The heavenly emperor's spiritual realm? That's not somewhere where you can just walk in and out freely. Speak, who are you? Why did you attack my daughter? I just take money from people to eliminate their problems.
My name is Shirtong, and I've been doing assassination business in Fengyan City with a group of people for years. A few days ago, the young masters of the Jin, Qian and Ming families of Fengyan City approached me. I was hired to intercept a caravan on the way to capital and kill all the people.
I didn't even know who was in the caravan. I am just a hired assassin. Please spare my life, master.
Father, the Ming family had previously put me and Lord Mu in danger while I was hunting. He must be afraid that I'll punish him when I get home, and that's why he wants to kill me. Lord Gu, I know you've been in Fengyan City for 5 years.
You didn't even know there was a contract killer group right under your nose? I was negligent.
Anesthetize him and take him back to the city.
Yes, sir.
It's Shirtong, the assassin sent by the young masters of the three families.
And they are now in jail, awaiting execution.
We have identified the man who attacked the Mu family convoy in Miss Gong.
The Mu patriarch, Mu Jiangchun, was ordered by the Jin family
to frame Master Mu Yuan and
Lord Gu. Mu Jiangchun is the head of the Mu family, why don't I take care of it myself? Well, I'll leave it to you, Master Mu. Thank you, Master Gu.
I also have a question for the head assassin.
Shirtong, you and Shi Shui who tried to assassinate me have mentioned it before. You were responsible for the murder of my father and the Mu family elites 5 years ago, weren't you? Yes, I said that.
The one who instructed you to ambush my Mu family.
Was it this Mu Jiangchun who disappeared the day after Water Eater tried to assassinate me?
Yes, he's the one who told us the whereabouts of your family.
Nonsense. It was you. I get it. Master Gu, I have no further questions. Take them away. Mu family. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
I'll tell you everything.
All right, Great Elder, you get some rest and let him talk. He has killed the head of the family, he's not innocent.
5 years ago, family spies reported that a group of bandits had arrived outside Fengyan City.
The old master decided to take them by surprise and eliminate them. But surprisingly, they came into our house that night.
What people? The two of us were held captive, and were forced to tell the old master's route of invasion.
Oh? So the third elder was involved in this?
No, I was not. This Mu Jiangchun is just talking nonsense. Mu Kanghan, when Mu Jiangchun slandered me earlier, the Gong family was able to search the Mu residence.
Even if the Mu family isn't as powerful as the Gong family, it still can't let the Gong family come and go as they please. And you're the one who's in charge of the housekeepers, aren't you?
That's right, Master. He's also the one in charge of spies and intelligence. He's the one who got the information on Shirtong's group in the first place.
He must have. Mu Jiangchun, how dare you turn on me?
After they left, I was going to report to my old master, but you suddenly stopped me. You said when the old master dies, you'll be the one to take over, and I'll get half the Mu family fortune.
That's nonsense. It's pure slander.
Using a borrowed knife to murder, usurp power, that's what you did. You're a disgrace to the Mu family.
That's enough. Take both of them away until the family court decides.
Master, I was forced to do it. It was all Mu Jiangchuan's idea, I'm innocent. Master, I'll take care of these two later. After 5 years, the old master's spirit can finally rest in peace.
Great elder, it's not that simple. What other concerns does the master of the house have?
Mu Jiangchuan's words are basically believable, except for what he says to justify himself. Shirtong's men deliberately let the spies discover them first, and then forced the old master to investigate his route of action during the night. It is clear that the plot was laid for the Mu family in the first place. But Shirtong is a paid assassin.
Why such a complicated plot against the Mu family? Is there someone else behind it?
The hook poison.
It's not easy to get.
Master Mu, it's late at night, why do you suddenly? I've got a few suspicions, I must look into them myself.
City Lord. Master Mu. But even so, we could do this tomorrow. Look at the guards, they're almost asleep. Tomorrow? I'm afraid tomorrow would be too late, wouldn't it be? You're trying to figure out how to escape. Aren't you? Master Mu, how can you say that? This prison is heavily guarded, how can? Are you sure about that?
There are only 2 guards, and one of them is asleep.
You call that heavily guarded? Well, as this is the city hall, ordinary people wouldn't dare to interfere.
But since Master Mu has brought this up, I'll send more guards.
That's unnecessary.
They've blocked my meridians with drugs.
I'm just a cripple who can't fight back. You. What are you doing? Speaking of drugs, I just remembered something. Where did you get the hook you took to fake your own death?
Naturally, it was bought from the black market.
Is there any other way for people like us? You. Master Mu, what are you doing? Nothing, I just don't believe him.
The poison the hook is originated from the spiritual realm of Heavenly Emperor, and can be kept for a very short period of time in this world. But it's not used much, and it doesn't even fetch good price.
If you don't order it in advance, it's hard to get it even on the black market. I've checked.
And there are no recent the hook sales in the black market around here.
So you're lying. You. Didn't you have your meridians sealed by drugs? Master Mu, sometimes it's not good to be too smart.
Lord Gu, so the person behind all this.
Is that you?
5 years ago, I was sent to Fengyan City as the city master.
But Fengyan City was controlled by the 4 great families for many years, so I couldn't interfere at all.
Among them, the Mu family, led by your father, was the most powerful. I, Gu, was just a pawn to look at people's faces. So in order to seize power, you hired a murderer.
To wipe out my entire Mu family?
I'm sorry, but anyone who gets in my way has to die.
That's what happened to the old Mu, and it is exactly what will happen to you. Haha, kid. I was planning to kill you at the Mu residence.
I didn't know you'd come in on your own, it saved me a lot of trouble.
Come on. What? Mr. Gong, thank you for your help. It's the least I can do.
I am impressed that Master Mu found out about Gu's collusion with Shirtong beforehand. At first it was just suspicion, but fortunately Lord Gu confessed himself. In the words of Shirtong, it saved me a lot of trouble.
You? Were you just faking it on purpose? You've been playing with me? Mr. Gong, I can't handle an official like Gu. So I'll leave everything to you. No problem.
You saved my daughter's life and helped her to achieve a breakthrough in cultivation. If you have any problems in the future, just come to the Gong family, I'll do my best to help you.
Then I thank you in advance. Why do? Don't hit me. They both hit me. Gu Changzheng. I can't believe you're an imperial official and the head of a city.
And you're colluding with criminals and killing people.
What do you have to say now? Take them away.
Bring them back to the capital tomorrow for the Emperor's judgment.
Yes, sir. Fengyun City Prison. Watching carefully. Merging together. Eyes opened. What kind of cultivation is this? The chi contained in the spirit is so strong, it's amazing. Is it really too much?
Repairing 3 meridians in a short period of time, my body is starting to give up.
Scattered.
It seems that in the future, I can't just go for speed, I have to combine the absorbed power completely.
Your martial spirit.
It's a broken sword, I've never seen such a special martial spirit before. It also absorbs external objects and repairs itself.
Hey, it's my secret. So keep it to yourself. Patting. Yes. I'm sorry. Why the sudden apology? This martial spirit. It's a secret of your life. I shouldn't have looked, just to satisfy my curiosity. It is okay, we're on the same side. Will you sell me out? Never. I swear to God. So yeah. I can ask you to help me find more swords in the future.
To repair my martial spirit.
No problem, I'll take care of it. My lord.
Master Gong is here, and the Great Elder is receiving him in the front hall.
Huh, my dad? What's he doing here? I'm on my way. Admission to Songyun officials? For me? Hey, that's great. Then we'll be in the same league from now on. Oh my god. Songyun Officials is the largest martial spirit academy in the Songyun Kingdom. And I've heard that there are very few students enrolled every year. It must be because of Miss Gong's breakthrough that the Gong family is offering to support the Mu family. Mu Yuan, don't you know about Songyun Officials? Why does it seem like you're not surprised at all? Yeah, right? Of course it's not a surprise, I did this kind of basic training long before I became a sword master. Does this mean I have to go back and do it all over again after 100 years? Oh no, Mr. Gong doesn't look too happy about it. But I'm already familiar with the lessons they offer there. I have to find a quick excuse to cover it up. Mr. Gong, I don't mean to be disrespectful. It's just that the Mu family is undergoing great changes and needs to be rebuilt, so I dare not leave. Well, you're right about that. I didn't think about it. I myself would not dare. Actually, I recommended you because I wanted you to help Xiaolan. Since you can't afford to leave. It's over, I never thought I'd be a burden to my master. It's all because of us old fools, we couldn't accomplish anything. Since you can't leave, why don't you let your sister go? That little girl. What's her name again? Mu Shi Chang.
Mr. Gong, Shi Chang can go. I'd like to thank you on behalf of the Mu family for taking care of her. You are welcome, you are Xiaolan's friend.
That means you're my nephew.
I think you're young and talented, you're going to be great.
If you have any problems in the future,
please feel free to ask for my help. The sun has risen in the west, father.
Why do you love Mu Yuan so much?
Xiaolan, let's go.
Oh. Brother Mu Yuan, I'm ready.
Shi Chang, when you get to Songyun officials, you have to practice hard.
Don't let your guard down.
Yes. By the way, before you go,
I have a present for you.
This is the secret technique we found at the bottom of the lake. Of the famous ancient woman, General Lu Qi Shang.
It complements the number of ways you can cultivate your practice.
I hope the Mu family will have another profound cultivator in the future.
Yes. Miss Gong, Mr. Gong. Mu residence.
It's a long journey, thank you for looking after my sister, Shi Chang.
You're welcome, Master Mu.
This Gu Chengjiang is a former lord of the city, and I have no right to deal with him. I'll have to ask you to take them back and pass them on to the authorities.
I agree. Oh yes, and one more thing.
Forget it, we'll talk later.
What? Half-spoken things are the worst.
Phew, now that I've sent off the officials, it's time to do my own thing.
Let's give it a try. Dry sword fingers.
Dry sword fingers makes a sword out of qi. The power of this dry sword finger is now as powerful as a real sword. The wonderful circular steps.
Ha, you can see all of Fongyun City.
Even the dry sword fingers, and the wonderful circular steps which can fly by stepping over the leaves,
are unfortunately less than 30% of my original power.
I need to continue cultivating to fully integrate the power of the swords.
3 days later. Fongyun City. Master. The sun has set. Will the new lord of this city arrive today?
I don't know, it's not supposed to take this long to get here. It's a pity that we're the only one left of the 4 great families. And we're the ones who have to take care of all this.
Help, help. What's going on? What happened to you? What's going on? I'm the city lord's bodyguard. We've been attacked. They've surrounded us. What? Young master, what do we do now? Don't call me young master. The identity I have now.
It's the lord of Fongyun City.
What are you doing? Just get back. I'm the lord of the city now. So I can't hide behind you as a coward. I'll hold it off, you guys go around and sneak up on it. Young master, no. I can't believe you blocked it. Haha, that's it. Young master. Oh, no. I shouldn't have tried to be a hero.
I'm afraid I'm going to die before I could become the lord.
Huming. Young master. You are.
Mu Yuan, the head of the Mu family in Fongyun City.
Are you the new lord of the city? So you're Mu. Sorry, I couldn't hold it. I have a lot of excess blood these days, so I've been throwing up like this once in a while. It's no big deal. It's clearly an internal injury from a shock. Okay, get everyone behind me and get out of here. All right. Huh, what is this place? My lord. This is the city hall. Weren't we surrounded by those beasts?
I think I even saw Master Mu coming. It was Master Mu's courage
that saved us from the monster.
Oh, it's a shame I didn't see it with my own eyes.
My lord, the doctor said that you should rest and not move around. I'm not sick, I'm perfectly healthy. I'm going to the Mu family to thank them for saving my life. My lord. My lord. City Hall.
No, it was all my ignorance, forgive me, Master Mu.
I told them I'm fine. But they insisted on making you come here. Don't mention it, my lord. Since my residence isn't far, I thought I should pay a visit. This new city lord doesn't feel very reliable.
Young, handsome, skilled in fighting, peaceful in nature.
No wonder my sister speaks highly of you. Sister?
That's right, Gong Xiaolan is my sister. I guess when she was in Fengyan City, she must have bothered you a lot, right?
If forgot to introduce myself. My name is Gong Jiling, I'm a scholar and I'm here to fill the position of City Lord. Dad wanted me to get some practice.
A few days ago, he sent me here on a short notice.
I agree. Oh yes, and one more thing. So that was it. My lord. Is it ready? Yes. Then bring it in. Bring it closer, I want to feast with Master Mu. Master Mu, don't be so formal. Make yourself at home.
Those beasts put us through a lot of trouble before.
Now let them pay with their flesh. How can you be so narrow-minded, seeking revenge even from a bunch of beasts?
No, they deserve it. Besides, my sister is the narrow-minded one. When she first lost to you, she was so furious.
Mu Yuan of Fengyan City, huh? I'll teach you a lesson next time. Before coming to Fengyan City, I thought she would come after you, but when you take your post in Fengyan City, you must consult with Master Mu. Master Mu is a young and talented fighter who will help you govern the city. Swinging. That's why I say, you're the one who can convince my sister. Someday you must teach me how to win over my sister. Alright, just wait till the time comes. I've been bullied by her a lot at home. Here, try it. This family is just. How's the meat? It's already cut. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's wrong, Brother Mu? It's strange. As I recall, these horses had horns on their heads when they attacked you. But why are they gone now? The servants probably cut off the horns because there is no meat on them. Did you remove the horns? No. The horse was delivered to the kitchen in good condition, there were no horns. It's impossible to remove the horns without causing damage to the horse's head. But this horse's head is still undamaged, there are no signs of horns at all. Well, now that you put it this way. Those horns were so long and sharp, they almost killed me. They couldn't just disappear, could they? Dear lords. This horse is called Mysterious Spirit Colt, a common spirit beast of Rift Cloud Mountain that doesn't have horns itself. And this is the first time Mysterious Spirit Colt has attacked someone, it has a gentle nature. When those strange horses attacked me, it was like they went crazy. I didn't see any gentle nature in it. The horses had sharp horns, and changed temperament. It's a serious matter. Get these out of here first. Yes. I almost died at the hands of these beasts. I'll make sure no one else gets killed in the future. As the city lord, I must protect Fengyan City. I need to do some investigation. Brother Mu, will you help me with this? As a citizen of Fengyan City, I am naturally at the disposal of the city lord. All right. Tomorrow I will gather the guards and we will go together. I'll see you tomorrow, Brother Gong. Good night, Brother Mu. City Hall. I thought this official city lord was an unreliable young master from a big family. I didn't think he'd be so quick to act. I think he'll be a good officer in the future. But why did the mysterious spirit colt suddenly become a vicious beast? Come on, drink. Ha! I don't know what kind of bad luck we're having today. Yeah, that's a big loss. When I'm angry, I can't even taste the drink. Come on, let's go back. Sir, you haven't paid the bill yet. Sir. Your drinks taste like shit. And I'm in a bad mood today, why should I pay? You're not paying for your food and you're beating people up, you've got no respect for the law. The law? The only reason I'm so screwed up is because of the law. And now you dare mention it to me? Break it down. I'll give you a taste of the fist today. Vandalizing a shop in the street. How dare you? Master Mu. Master Mu, please help me. They didn't pay for their food, they beat us up and destroyed our shop. Oh, Master Mu? I know who he is, he's the well-known trash of the Mu family of Fongyan City. You've got the nerve to play hero now? Ha, maybe you forgot you're a loser. After being served by servants every day. He's just a spoiled brat, looking for a fight. A trash from the Mu family, you think I'm easy to beat, don't you? Taking out. Come on, let's tear this piece of shit in pieces. Shouting. Martial spirit. Take this. Ha ha. This loser got scared when he saw martial spirit. I'll smash your head in with a stick. Want to run? Not so easy. Master Mu. Please don't kill me. Those guys. I thought you guys were just a bunch of gangsters, but there's martial spirit. There are very few people in this world who have martial spirit qualities. And those who can cultivate it are even more rare due to their origin and talent. So it's not something you can expect from a gangster, and you're all able to manifest martial spirits? Answer me. Where did you get your martial spirits? Tell me the truth and I'll spare your life. I will tell you. This martial spirit is from the mountains, there is someone. Hey, if boss revealed our secret. No, then we'll all die a horrible death. Boss, don't blame me for being ruthless. There's someone there. What? Well, if you're mean and despicable. This is all you get. Pick up. Throwing. The wonderful circular steps. They're escaping. They're fleeing towards the outskirts of the city, and that direction leads to Rift Cloud Mountain? Li Sancheng, a local, homeless. Has 2 previous convictions for public disturbance. Other than that, there's nothing suspicious. In that case, this guy seems to be just a common gangster. Brother Mu, did you really see him manifest his martial spirit? I've seen it with my own eyes, it's true. And he's not the only one, all those thugs have martial spirits. Even in the Gong family, not everyone have such a rare weapon like a martial spirit. And it takes at least chi solidification to manifest, those muddy bastards. They were obviously not strong enough on their own, so they must have used some dark magic. And this level of dark magic. Obviously not something a bunch of thugs can control. What do you mean, someone's making all this trouble behind their back? Other than that, I can't think of any other explanation. If that's the case, why don't we put the search for Rift Cloud Mountain on hold and concentrate on this? No, the investigation continues as usual. Because those thugs ran away in the same direction yesterday. That's Rift Cloud Mountain. City Lord. It's 10 miles away from where you were attacked earlier. Okay. Brother Mu, are we going any further? We haven't even seen any horse dung on the way here, not to mention the mysterious spirit cult. I don't believe it. Did I make a mistake? Something smells bad. It seems to be coming from here. Phook. We got a situation. They're all dead. And they don't have horns on their heads. No visible injuries, but a distorted death. As if they'd been struggling. Who the hell? Move away. Draw out. Brother Mu, this mysterious spirit cult has horns. Brother Mu, are you all right? I'm fine. This is. It's the scent of a martial spirit. What? Can a beast have a martial spirit? Of course not, just like those ordinary thugs. It must be the same person behind these two cases. And if I'm right, someone is making martial spirits. Those little creeps you've pissed off, they're coming up the hill. My lady, have mercy. We killed our boss so that we wouldn't be exposed. Please, spare our lives. I'm not interested in taking your shitty lives. But only if you go and take care of the trouble that you've caused yourselves. But we can't fight. Of course I know that. Therefore, I'll give you guys some support as well. These needles are a level higher than the needles used by your group to obtain the martial spirit, enough to increase your power. Even if you only know ordinary martial techniques, your power cannot be matched. Of course, just like before. I can't guarantee you'll survive the needle. But I assure you, there will be consequences for your refusal to use the needle. If you understand, make your own decision. If I use the needle, I might survive. No, it's certain death. Well, at least there are some survivors. Now, go and get rid of all the creeps that came after you. Ha! It's Golden Needle. I just examined the body of mysterious spirit cult and found a small wound. I cut it open with a knife and found this. What kind of dark magic is this? Sticking a needle in the heart to get a martial spirit, that's crazy. Remember, when the gang leader was killed yesterday, he was shot through the heart. It seems it wasn't only meant to kill him, but also to destroy the evidence. It's now confirmed that the mastermind behind this is hiding in Rift Cloud Mountain. Come on, let's keep moving. No, you guys go down the hill. What? It's hard to move around in large numbers, and it can easily alert the enemy. Maybe the mastermind behind this has already gotten wind of it. So it's better if I go alone. Well, I'm not good enough, and the guards are ordinary. Fine, I'll leave you alone. This is a flare, you take it. Use it to call me if anything happens, even if it's dangerous, and I'll be there as soon as I can. Okay. I got it. Putting in. Rift Cloud Mountain has a vast area. I don't know when I'll find it on my own. But the opponent is capable of such horrific things. It's definitely not an ordinary person, and Lord Gong and the others can't help. Cough, it's exploding. The weapon in that guy's hand. It seems to be his own martial spirit. The martial spirit is the core of a person's cultivation, and is usually only used for support and empowerment in battle. Unless it's absolutely necessary. You don't use it as a weapon. Only martial spirits with profound levels of experience and the ability to condense into human form could be used in battle. There is only one explanation. Moved. Judging by that stupid look on his face, he must be a newbie. It's not long since he got the spirit. There's more than one of them.
looking at the martial spirit in their hands. It seemed to have a higher cultivation level than their previous gangster leader.
You bastard! We're here to avenge our boss. Wait a minute. You killed your boss. Shouldn't you kill yourself first to avenge him?
If you hadn't caught our boss, we wouldn't have killed him.
Oh, yeah? That sounds a little peculiar. Do you have any secret you don't want me to find out? Hey, cut the crap. That guy's building up his martial spirit too. Has anyone ever told you that the martial spirits are not directly used as weapons? Enough with the bullshit.
You sure as hell can't use it as a weapon with that broken sword of yours.
Why, you are mistaken. Perfectly. Can. Shouting. Shouting. Clash. How is this possible?
That witch assured us that if we survive the Golden Needle,
we'll be able to beat Mu Yuan. Wow, my recent practice certainly wasn't a waste.
My martial spirit is different from others. And after merging the power of several swords, it can be used as a weapon.
Take this. 9 ultimate blows of snow. Shouting. Shouting. Clash. Scattered. I told you martial spirits aren't used as a weapon. Because once it's destroyed, it'll be the end of your cultivating. And then I'm giving you a choice. Screeching. Phew, I'm exhausted. They're all over the place. This is the third monkey. Before that, there were 2 other mysterious spirit cults. You fought hard. Let's rest here. Thank you, my lord.
Ever since we separated from Mu Yuan, we've been getting attacked by monsters.
And we can't get out of the mountains. This isn't a good sign.
Phew, my clothes are soaked with sweat.
It's cool if you take your clothes off. It's cool as winter. It's shouting. Shouting. What's happening? Hero. Hero, have mercy. Mercy? Well, that's up to you. Tell me, where do you get your martial spirits from? A month ago, we met a woman in the city. Who the hell are you? Tianming Clan's Yongyu, pleased to meet the city lord. Me know me?
The new lord of the city and young master of the family of officials. It's hard not to recognize someone like that.
You sound like you want to marry me. You're laughing? I am talking to a beautiful woman, should I laugh or cry? Well, don't be slick with. There are 2 kinds of people I hate most in my life. Rich and powerful noble and high officials. And you happen to be both. Oh no, I don't know if I can escape this. That's. Don't look so surprised. Isn't this why you're up here, investigating about the martial spirit? By the look on your face, you seem to have found out my secret. Such a brilliant. Can't help but reward him. It's the newest invention of Tianming Clan. It's yours. So, apart from the name of the woman and her clan, and the fact that she was experimenting with martial spirits on animals and living people, don't you know anything else? Hero, have mercy. We're just city rats. We don't know anything else. All right, get up. Take of that woman. What? As expected of an official's son, he's so stubborn. Thanks. From the childhood. You're the first person to compliment me.
Oh, don't be a smart ass.
Worrying.
I want to see how long you'll survive.
Hey, did you hear?
The young master of the Gong family has no talent at all.
He can't even cultivate martial spirit.
He's got money and power behind him. So he won't have to worry about being a loser for the rest of his life.
Keep practicing, don't be lazy.
If you don't have the talent, make up for it with your hard work. You little punk, you can't even beat a girl, and you dare to steal from me.
Well, I was trying to prove myself. I came all the way to Fengyan City to become an official.
But who would have thought, even before the chair warms up,
I would die here.
Oh, is he dead?
I thought he was better than that. Bang ba. What did you do to Lord Gong? I gave him a gift.
Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to be able to take it.
Brother Gong's condition is unclear, all his men are dead.
I rushed here and left those two thugs behind.
But I wonder if the witch has any other help. In your hand. A martial spirit? That's a terrible looking sword. For you. It's more than enough. 9 ultimate blows of snow.
Pale cast snow.
Absorbing. Martial spirit transformation.
Just like the mercenary leader, Shirton, she is at energy gathering realm.
Playing tricks and using ice and snow techniques in front of me. 9 ultimate blows of cloud. Dodging. What kind of martial technique is this? I've fallen into his trap for a moment. Clash. Turned around. Clamor. Well, no matter what, the difference in realms cannot be covered by martial techniques.
But I'll catch him alive and take him back to my master.
Don't give me that look.
Anyone who has pierced the golden needle and has not awakened the martial spirit only dies.
You're already in trouble yourself. And you want to carry him? He's not breathing. Damn it. No matter what, I can't leave him. 9 ultimate blows of cloud. Do you think the same technique will work again? Dry sword fingers. Small tricks. Feel what it's like to have your heart pierced by 1,000 arrows. Oh, no. I can't escape. What happened? I'm not dead. But how? Things are urgent, now is not the time to think about it. 9 ultimate blows of wind. One last move. Not good. The last move, the wonderful circular steps. See you later. What? Don't you dare to run away. Just hold on a little longer, I'm taking you back to the city. That's martial spirit? Tick tick. I won't forget it, Moo boy. I can't believe you've awakened your martial spirit. City Hall. Anyway, your life is saved. Cough. It's not that simple. Whirring. Do you remember when I was attacked by the mysterious spirit cult? I tried to fight with a shield? I remember, I thought you were acting tough. So your martial spirit was actually a shield. Acting tough? Brother Moo, although I'm not as talented as my elder sister. But I also cultivated my martial spirit in the past. But you don't have the scent of a cultivator in you at all. Go get the doctor.
When I first manifested my martial spirit in the water, I was unconscious for 3 days.
Brother gone. Medicine. There.
The doctor said, I'm too weak to withstand the chi of the awakening of a martial spirit. Even if I have the martial spirit qualities, I can't cultivate it. Or my body will rupture and I'll die. But I had already been practicing for several years, and I had reached the chi opening realm. So the only way to stay alive was through the use of a special medicine to suppress the chi.
So that was it. But the golden needle has forcefully awakened your martial spirit. And this medicine, can it still suppress that? It's a matter of life and death, so I'll take a chance. Cough. Is it not working? No, there seems to be 2 streams of chi striking against each other inside me. How's it? Phew. It's okay. I can only block a few acupuncture points temporarily, but that's not a permanent solution. To solve this problem once and for all, the only way is to start from that woman, Yongyu.
Those thugs from the daytime don't know if they're still in the mountains. If I want to find Yongyu's hideout, I'll need their help.
That outfit looks like the daytime thug. Let's get them. Who are you? Stop. It's toxic. Soaring. Grabbed. Tell me, what is the purpose of your Tian Ming clan? You bastards, you Tian Ming clan members are all bad. You. Aren't you from the Tian Ming clan? I certainly am not. Miss, I think I've misunderstood. I'm not from the Tian Ming clan either. You stay away from me. Okay. So, you've also noticed a sign of the Tian Ming clan and came to investigate. That's right, and you are? My name is Qin Chuan, I am a doctor. I found out someone was making martial spirits, so I came after that. A doctor? But judging from the toxic substance she just used, it's not that simple. I followed the trail all the way here. But I found 3 dead bodies. I know these men. These are the experiments of the Tian Ming clan, and I was planning to start with them as well. But it looks like the Tian Ming clan killed them. I'm telling you. I was just working on these bodies. You just popped up out of nowhere and messed up my mind. Sorry, Miss, do you know anything about these golden needles? Yes, I've been looking for a cure for the golden needle. What's the problem? Actually, I have a friend who's been afflicted with this needle, and he's not doing well. If you have a cure, could you? You want me to save your friend? Why should I? Because of what you just did to me. I'm sorry for being so harsh, please forgive me. That won't help, I haven't even figured out the formulation of the needle yet. Please, get out of my way. Don't interrupt me. This girl seems to have a problem with me. I think I'll have to try something else. Well, actually, about the formulation of golden needles, I do have some ideas. I've been tracking Tian Ming clan for so long and I've got nothing, and you? Miss, first of all, how long does the effect of the drug last on the needle? If you don't even know that, how can you say you have some ideas? Usually, 3 days at the most. When I checked the needle with my chi before, there were red marks of corrosion on the needle. And the golden needles have a bitter apricot scent on them. It must be left over from the previous drug. Red marks and bitter apricot scent? It must be the 3 River Stone root. But this drug is difficult to cultivate and very rare. It's a needle in a haystack if you try to find it here. With the right people, it won't be a problem,
I know a place where I can find out more about the drug.
I can take you with me. But when it's done, I hope you'll help me. Save my friend. Refuse.
What? Investigate the Tian Ming clan for me. It'll make up for your indecent assault on me.
But if you want me to save your friend, you're a long way off. Miss, you. You're the one who needs my help, how can you put a condition on it?
You help me with the investigation first, and I'll decide the rest by your performance.
Okay, you come with me. Rift Cloud Village. Imperial Palace. Slurping. Hey, have you come to investigate or to have tea? Don't worry, this is my friend's family's property. I've asked them for help, we should hear from them soon. Master Mu. Mr. Wang.
I've already sent my men to find what Master Mu has ordered.
Dr. Tian of the Herbal Pharmacy. Herbal Pharmacy.
He is the only one in Rift Cloud Village who has 3 River Stone Root.
Door creaking. Is Dr. Tian in? You're the guest of honor of Mr. Gong, right?
Please come in, Dr. Tian has been waiting in the inner court for a long time.
What's going on? What? Not good. Doctor. You stay here and treat Dr. Tian. Wow, that's impressive. Since you have information about 3 River Stone Root, I'll give it a shot. Stop. Stop running. What? Pulled. Where do you want to go? So decisive in committing suicide. Is this? What? Imperial Palace. Dr. Tian has been killed? And the drug was destroyed. Wasn't that a clue? Thanks to a certain man who blindly orders people around. I didn't save the doctor's life, but I was able to get a useful clue. Is it necessary to hold a grudge? Her character is so awkward and she really doesn't seem like a proper doctor. As it ripens, it turns the surrounding water system pink and has an unpleasant odor. The characteristics of the underground river, pink water and odor are evident. Mr. Wang, have you heard of any underground rivers in Rift Cloud Village that match the description? Master Mu, Rift Cloud Village basically relies on wells for water. The underground water is very intense, and there are countless places where the 3 rivers meet. I'm afraid that with these points alone. So, what if we add this? This bronze medal should be owned by the gangs on the outskirts of Rift Cloud Village. The place is called the Dark Cloud Square. It's a slum full of gangsters. I know a well-informed man here. Master Mu. Where's the guy? He's already here. He doesn't like to show his face, so he asked Master Mu to talk to him through the wall. I understand. He's just a beggar, but he's got a lot of rules. He's no ordinary beggar, he's a peddler of information in this neighborhood. This kind of person would have died many times over if he had just shown his face. Wait for me here. Do you know about this thing? Do you know about this thing? Yes, this news worth 5 coins. Since you're a new customer, I'll give this one for free. This is the identity badge of the town's largest gang, the Blue Dark Gang. East Town 3 blocks away is where they gather. The Blue Dark Gang? Have they been doing anything strange lately? Strange movement, this is a 10-coin news. Here. The Blue Dark Gang has been spending a lot of money lately to buy fresh water from the Rift Cloud Village. Buying fresh water? Could it be that? Is that because the well water is muddy? 5 taels of silver. Tell me. Hey, you're right.
When the water from the wells became muddy, many gangs started buying water. The Blue Dark Gang were the first to buy water. And the source of the muddy well water was East Town, where they live. In other words, East Town is the most likely place where Three Rivers stone root was planted. We're going to East Town to investigate. You go back to the Imperial Palace and report to Master Wang.
Yes.
Careful, we're in their territory. You stay close, I'll take care of them.
You want me to stay close to you so you can take advantage of me?
Don't worry, I can protect myself.
Stop right there.
Who are you people?
The Mu family of Fengyan City. I need your gang's help in a matter. Can I meet with your leader?
What? The Mu family of Fengyan City.
You wait here, I'm going to report it.
Watch out. Pushed.
Nine ultimate blows of snow. Got him. The net is toxic. Not good. Gotta save her. Stumbling. Kill her. Damn it. Opened eyes. What? Huh? Using poison on your grandmother? You're still tens of thousands of years behind. You. What, didn't I say I can protect myself? You, on the other hand, couldn't even handle that. Here, the antidote to that toxic net. Take out. Thanks a lot. Don't thank me, it's not free. Keep a tally. We'll stall him, you go back and tell the others. Yes. 9 ultimate blows of wind. Whirring. Crashed. Looks like you're going back to tell others? Why don't you take us with you? Hey, do you think we bums are kind of people who value our lives? Kill me if you want, I'll be a bastard if I frown. He's a dedicated professional, leave him to. What do you have in mind? Okay, take us to your hideout. What an amazing drug. It can make people do what you say. Isn't it amazing? My master taught me this, we're the only 2 people in the world who know it. I always feel like this girl is evil in every way. PR is her master Yi Wuqian, from Super Doctor? Air. He is. Oh, it only lasts a little while. When the time is up, the person who uses it dies. Hey, what are you waiting for? You said you'd protect me, so come forward and take the lead. Miss Qin Chuan, I haven't asked you about your lineage. Oh my, stop chatting. The enemy will be gone soon. It's a dry well. Look, there's a tunnel. I'm going to check out the situation first. Wait. Grabbed. What happened? Look at you, you can't handle the poison. The bottom of the well is damp, I'm afraid it's full of poisonous insects. Are you planning on going straight down? Here, this is an antitoxin pill. It will keep you from being poisoned for 2 hours. You were trying so hard to save me. Consider this a reward. A reward. Then I gladly accept it. Let's go. Do you smell something? Yeah, it smells like. Right, just like the smell of Three Rivers stone root at herbal pharmacy. And the smell is stronger. It seems like the plantation of Three Rivers stone root is up ahead. Let's go. Conspicuous.
It's so dark, I can't even see the path. It would be very unfavorable in case of an enemy attack. Wait a moment. Hey, how can you do that with your martial arts? Of course, this golden shield isn't meant to impress. That's.
What? There are enemies. What? Ha, Mu Yuan.
There's a way out of heaven, but there's no way out of hell.
Who's playing games? Humph. Die. Not good. Grabbed. Back off. Do you want to run? It's too late. Hold me tight. Well, that's a lot of knives. Enough to put a couple of holes in you. With these tricks, you're not even close to eliminating me. He actually used himself as a shield to block the attack on me. Hey, you need to get that wound fixed. It's important to address the immediate threat first.
That move just now, it should have been enough to kill him.
Oh, is that all you've got for me?
This person can materialize the written word.
He's not here in his own body. Be a good girl and die. Look out. 9 ultimate blows of Cloud. Ha, do you think you can survive by hiding yourself from my sight? So naive. Keep your head down.
It looks like he's going to use his blades to block the whole tunnel. If this continues, sooner or later we'll be trapped and die.
And you're wounded. Don't worry, I already know how to beat him. What? Wiping. Clouds are made of water, don't you know that? And, I already know where you are. Damn it. Looks like I'll have to fight him here. Clouds are here. Get out of the way.
Once I've washed away all the writings, you could still make sound.
Which meant that was your body. Sure enough, here you are. Mu Yuan, look at that.
This color, it's of 3 River Stone Root. It seems that upstream is where the 3 River Stone Root are grown.
Let's go.
Hey, is this how you treat wounds?
It's just a scratch. You're insulting me as a doctor. Stop right there and let me treat you. Quick, there's an intruder. It looks like the Mu kid has infiltrated. Priest.
Clan Master Zhu, the enemy was able to invade here.
I'm afraid that your people from the Blue Dark Gang have.
Yes. I definitely want to avenge my brothers of the gang.
Please give me the task of catching them. Alright, I'll give you this chance. Thanks for the offering.
You guys just got your pins.
So hopefully this time, you won't let me down. Yes. Mu Yuan's head. I'm taking it. Look out. You're wounded like a beehive. And you want to keep going? If you die from the wound infection, I'm not going to carry your body. Ha, I get hurt a lot, I'm used to it.
Although she acted a little evil, but healing my wounds like this.
At least she won't do me any harm. Done. You're really good at it, the pain is almost gone. No need to butter me up. Look over there.
They're picking the herbs, and I'm afraid they'll use them to make the golden needles later.
How's the herb extraction going? Only this much so far.
When you're done filling this cart, bring it to the furnace to be refined first.
We are going to collect the main drug now. Okay.
Those guys said they were going to pick the main drug.
Looks like that direction is where the main drug is grown. Follow me. Open the front. Pressed.
To actually use a blockade to seal the way in, it seems this drug is not ordinary. It's rocky all around, and it looks like the drug isn't a herb.
Let's go inside. This is it.
This.
Fading. Absorbing. I get it.
This formation triggers the spirit beasts to be wild and make them fight each other.
Dead spirit beasts would become nutrients and be absorbed by the formation as well.
That black lotus is the core of the formation, all the nutrients are absorbed by it. It's the main drug for the needle that produces dew.
Once I get the dew, I'll be able to make the antidote. That means the black lotus is our target. There seems to be an upward path there.
And that's from where those people would have been taking the dew earlier.
Let's go. No. We've been spotted. Mu Yuan, I'll get the dew, you stop them. What?
That beast's name is the Scorpion Heart Spirit Armor, and it is poisonous.
But you took my antidote pill, you should be fine. A few spirit beasts are not enough to poison me.
He actually dodged the poisonous stings. It seems that I was worrying too much.
Get away from me. Oh no. The snake isn't afraid of my poison. Qin Chuan. Are you okay? Collapsed. Hey, are you okay? This poison. It's so powerful.
I'll put you down, you detoxify yourself first.
I can't. Do it. What? The antidote. None left. Just go. Don't worry about me. This is destiny, I guess. I've never been the kind of person who knows how to share. But who knew that in the heat of the moment, I would give him the last antidote? Well, that's a bummer. Qin Chuan. I'm not dead? You're awake. The antidote you gave me really worked. It's only been a few minutes since I gave it to you. The pill? Didn't I give it to you? Ha, I thought you were being a little melodramatic at the time, so I kept it. Turns out it just saved your life. Why did you pretend to eat it? When you could have just said no? You obviously don't trust me, you thought I'd hurt you. I thought we were companions. After all this time. Now it appears that you tried so hard to save me. But only to use me as a tool to save your friend. Go get the dew, I'll prepare an antidote for you, and then we'll say goodbye. Qin Chuan, cut the crap, or I won't even give you any medicine.
I can only wait for her to calm down and explain afterwards.
I have already taken it, Let's go. Why did you stop? Don't you have the eyes? I can't cross. Yeah? Sorry, I forgot for a moment. Humph. I think you did it on purpose. Watch out. Don't worry, I won't let you get hurt in the slightest this time. I've taken my medicine, I'm not afraid of getting hurt. You should be concerned about yourself. What's happening? There are no blades, what hurt you? I knew you'd come through here. Kill, to avenge our brothers.
My poison won't work on spirit beasts, you deal with them. I'll take care of people. Okay. Soar. Running. Spill out. Are you okay? Cough, I won't die yet. These beasts completely ignore others, they only attack us. The formation was created by them. And there are countless ways to avoid a spirit beast attack. Hey, we can't last much longer if we're surrounded by men and beasts. No, I've got a way to break through. I know how to get out of here. Here we go. I get it. The dew of this black lotus can trigger martial spirits, making it a superior cultivation material. It has no anchor. It's also incredibly attractive for spirit beasts. Not good. Come on, let's take this opportunity to get out. Wait, even if they get trapped by spirit beasts, it doesn't mean that none of them will try to stop us. Could it be? What the hell are you doing? Let's go. Damn it, they're getting away. Master, leave this to us, go after them. You guys, be careful. Are you okay? Looks like the wound is deeper than expected. Hold on, I'll treat your wound. I'm sorry, Xin Xuan. When I saw you use poison, I thought wrongly of you. I thought you were not exactly. No, you guessed it right. I'm not really a proper doctor. What? The world believes that doctors treat the sick and save lives. But my master cares more about drugs than being a doctor. He likes to push the limits of drugs, and has vowed to find out every use for every drug in the world. And that includes a lot of poison and psychedelics. That's why my master is considered an evil man. I'm in the same lineage of my master, so you can think of me as evil. No, it can't be called evil. As the saying goes, every medicine has its side effect. Life-saving drugs are equally toxic. You and your master are pushing the limits of the drugs to reveal their poison. How is it evil? It is clearly the pinnacle of righteousness. Well, now is not the time to flatter me. I'm not flattering you, I really think that. Where do you think you're going? I'm coming. Where do you think you're going? Come to me. Go wait for me at 3 River Stone Root. But you can't help me in a head-to-head fight, go. Alright, then, be careful. Huh, think you can survive by running away? After I kill you, I'll kill the girl. Kill me? With your sloppy fighting skills? Chuckle. This guy, he can actually fight with his martial spirit? Great opportunity. What? I thought this was the mechanism of that formation. So he's the one who was behind this? Duck. His moves. Sure enough, his moves were sloppy on purpose. Melee whoosh. Soar. Extend. Sure enough, your blade leaves a mark in the air. And when I touch it, I get hurt. It's too late to find out now, isn't it? We were fighting, and I've made so many marks, they've totally trapped you. You take one step and you'll be cut to pieces. Oh, really? Turned around. Didn't you just say that if I took one step, I'd be cut to pieces?
Then taste it for yourself. It's too late to take it back now. No running away. Dive. Haha, if I swim faster. 6 swish. The current will automatically flush him towards the marks I've made. I'll see how you dodge this. Help us reach 120 plus patrons and we will update this manhwa daily. No matter how good you are with a sword, you won't be able to stop all the attacks. When you can't look after yourself, you're still up to these tricks. 9 ultimate blows of wind. Does he think this vortex is going to pull me in? Shit. He's mixed up this pile of herbs in the water. What? It's toxic. He wanted me to run away first, was this the reason? Writing river water is poisoned. Although the water-diluted poison wouldn't have killed him directly, it was enough to make him weak enough to drown. What? Where do you think you're going? You killed my brothers of the Blue Dark Gang. Even if I die today, I'll take you with me. Mu Yuan. You're hurt badly, you need to apply the medicine. I'm alright. He's still alive, Xin Xuan, you need to cure him of the poison. He just tried to kill us, and he gave you so many wounds. You don't want to kill him, but you want to save him from the poison? He wanted to kill me to avenge his brothers. I'm doing all this for a brother, so I don't want to kill someone who avenges his brothers. Alright, he's your problem. I'm not arguing with what you're doing. But the medicine I gave him will take effect after an hour. In case he tries come after us again after getting well. That's enough. Time is running out, let's get out of here. We have reached the place we came in from. But the way out is blocked, how do we get out? When I was just fighting under the river, I saw a fish underwater with eyes. The underground river is never exposed to sunlight and the eyes are useless. If these fish have eyes, it can only mean one thing. The river leads to the outside. Yes, if we dive into the river, we'll find a way out. Looks like we're out. You guessed correctly about that. I knew you'd be here. Who's it? Looks like you're not the only one who guessed correctly. It's you. Young Yu. Oh. Earlier, the spies reported that there was a doctor-like girl with Mu Yuan. Was that you? Do you know her? I'd recognize this face even if it turned to ashes. I have told you that my master has discovered a number of special formulations, most of which have been passed on to me. But there is one exception. That is my master's most precious formula, and only he knows it in the whole world. Damn you! How many times have I told you not to read this? You don't listen to it. Ooh, master, I won't dare again. But 3 years ago, Tian Ning clan suddenly came to take that formula. Old man, if you want your disciple and yourself to live, hand over the secret formula. To save me, master gave them the formula. Having been robbed of his life's work, master was disheartened and was nowhere to be found. As I searched for my master, I noticed the signs of the Tian Ning clan. It turned out that the Tian Ming clan was using my master's formula to harm people. Using your master's formula? Could it be? Yes, her master's formula. That's exactly what this is. Truly worthy of being a disciple of Yao Xiezun, cheeky and shameless in the same way. Do you know when did this formula become your master's property? 20 years ago, a thunderstorm struck the Jade Emperor Peak in the north. The thunder had carved a formation on the peak.
And many people who were curious enough to enter the formation had somehow awakened their martial spirits. However, when cultivators from all over the world went to see the miracle, the formation had been destroyed. Someone used a special drug to completely corrupt the ground inscribed with the formation.
That was your master's doing.
He destroyed the formation and kept it for himself.
No, it is not. Qin Xuan's master did this.
If that formation was the original source of the Golden Needle, then like the Golden Needle, only a small fraction of people's martial spirits would have awakened. While others died, right? Countless people would have gone to discover the formation for the sake of martial spirit, and countless of them would have died.
Although Qin Xuan's master took the formation,
he also removed the source of the harm, indirectly saving countless people.
Mu Yuan.
How can you accuse Qin Xuan's master, when you are the ones who use it to harm the world? Ha, good words of righteousness, not bad for a Fengyan City Mu family master.
But do you children of the families know that the world is divided into two unequal sides?
Those who possess a martial spirit can cultivate and achieve fame, forming so-called great families and famous clans.
And those who don't have a martial spirit can only live at the bottom of the hierarchy, serving as slaves to you cultivators. My Tian Ming clan is determined to change this injustice and bring equality to the world. A born noble like you cannot understand the greatness of the Tian Ming clan.
Well, you talk about speaking for the lower classes,
but in reality you treat them as expendable objects for experimentation.
And you won't even look at the people who die by the Golden Needle. And those who have awakened the martial spirits don't protect the people.
They only bully men and women and roam the countryside.
And have you ever stood up to protect those who were being bullied at that time?
Ha, good words, but you can't use words as a weapon. You're both going to die here today. You're both going to die here today. You'll only die quicker with her around you. You put me down. Don't bother about me anymore. Yes. You really did it. There shouldn't be any enemies ahead. You run, I'll cover. 9 Ultimate blows Cloud. He's blocking Yonyu's vision to buy me time to leave. Soaring. Gee. You can actually use a martial spirit directly as a weapon. I'm getting interested in you. But I'm not interested in you, Aunt. What? This kid seems to be a lot more powerful than he was just now. Is that because he got rid of the girl? No.
Compared to his previous encounters, his strength had improved significantly.
But how is it possible? In such a short time.
Well, I can't keep this up much longer, because my chi hasn't fully recovered.
This is it, it's now or never. 9 Ultimate blows of.
Ha, I told you that the snow and ice martial techniques are useless against.
What? Sudden change of move. 9 Ultimate blows of wind. This kind of swordsmanship. It looks like the only option is. Who's there? How did you get all this? That woman is crazy. She actually used this lose-lose move. A lose-lose? Did you win? Yes, I won. That kind of swordsmanship. Without years of immersion. It's impossible to pull it off. Mu Yuan. You have so many secrets. I will never let you off the hook. Fengyan City. City Hall. Will this medicine work? What, are you still doubting my medical skills? No. Then go out and wait and stop bothering me. Although Brother Gong is saved this time. But the Tianming clan's gang is still hiding in the shadows. I am alone, and I can't resolve it all alone.
Moreover, Fengyan City is a place where the qi is not sufficient enough, which very much affects the progress of cultivation.
Since I want to cultivate my own power, I have to solve this problem. Jiao Ling. Miss Gong? How is Jiao Ling?
The doctor is treating him, don't go in there.
Father received your message, but he had some business to attend to.
I heard Jiao was in danger, so I asked to come here.
What the hell is going on? Please tell me again. Okay. Mu Yuan, thanks to you again. For saving Jiao's life. The Gong family owes you even more now. Don't mention it.
In fact, it's all thanks to Miss Qin Xuan who's inside right now. Although she seems to have an evil background and has a strange temper.
Evil background. Strange temper.
It was all a misunderstanding.
Miss, my little brother.
I've removed the effect of the needle.
And it won't eat away at his body.
But he has lost control of his martial spirit, I can't recover that.
Of course.
If he doesn't practice and use his martial spirit for the rest of his life,
there won't be any problem. Alas, my younger brother seems to be fun and happy on the outside. But he's always wanting to be tough. Unfortunately, this time, he really has to give up on his cultivation. Hey, I mean, does it really matter if you can cultivate the martial spirit or not?
Well, if he wants his body to be able to withstand the martial spirit,
I might have a way. What way?
Don't get too excited, I'm just saying it might.
My master once told me that legend has it. There is a floating island in the East China Sea called Floating Cloud Island. There is a giant tree on the island, whose fruit could raise one's spiritual consciousness
to a level that could withstand the strength of a martial spirit.
But that's just a legend.
After all, no one has ever actually found the island or used the medicine.
That's why I don't think we can do anything even if we know about it. No, it can be achieved. I know where it is. Mu Yuan, I heard you're the reincarnation of a monk from the Heavenly Emperor's spiritual realm?
Where did you hear that? It's Miss Qin Xuan.
Hey, yeah, I told her that. Her? I've never told her who I really am. Does she have some secret technique that allows her to see past lives? Two fools, it's April Fool's Day. Have you guys forgotten? Miss Qin Xuan. Yes?
Where did my sister and brother Mu go?
Both of them. Boatman, money is not an issue. I'll give you as much as you want. If you take us to the sea. Girl, it's not that I don't want to take you. Look at the sea breeze and the waves. There's no way to go out to sea at this time of year. You'd better find someone else. How about this? You sell us the boat and we'll sail out on our own. All right. If you guys want to go sailing, there's nothing I can do about it. Wait. We're not familiar with the sea, it's dangerous to go without a guide, isn't it? If we really can't go out in the sea, it is okay for us to wait for the sea to stabilize. No.
That floating cloud island is erratic and very far from land most of the time. It is only when the wind and waves are facing the land like this that you have a chance to ascend to Floating Cloud Island.
You seem to know a lot about Floating Cloud Island.
Miss Qin Xuan said before that no one has ever climbed that island.
Where did you get all this information? I read this in an old book from the Mu family's collection. I see.
The peculiar knowledge that he instructed me with earlier, he also said he seemed to have read it from an ancient book.
Does the Mu family have such a rich collection of ancient books? The reason I know all this is because I built that island. In my previous life, I fought the great sea whale in the sea. Eventually killed it. Later, the carcass of the great sea whale was transformed into Floating Cloud Island. Because the great sea whale was full of spiritual energy, it grew a gigantic tree.
I can't believe the island is still there after all this time.
I also left a thing in that tree.
Besides getting the medicine for Brother Gong this time, it's also a good time to get that thing back.
What's happening? It's a sea dragon. Watch out. There's more than one.
I'll take care of the front.
Huming. What's that? Watch out. Soar. Flipped. 9 ultimate blows of wind. It's huge, its tail alone can reach the sky.
This beast is called the spirit dragon python, a rare beast seen once in a century. Although they are of the same species as the sea dragon,
the difference is like that of a tiger and a cat.
We don't need to waste our time here, let's find Floating Cloud Island first.
9 ultimate blows of wind. This herd of animals is getting bigger. Although this sea is indeed the place where sea dragons live, but they have never gathered in such large number before. What is happening?
Miss Gong, you stop them.
I will tend her wound.
Okay.
Who are you? We're here to find Floating Cloud Island. But you, on the other hand, why are you alone in the sea? These feathers, is she? What is this girl? She's a phoenix.
And if the phoenix has appeared, that means
Floating Cloud Island is not too far. Are you okay? No, it's nothing. Traitor! How dare you come back? Ji Ling. Are these people also phoenix? Elder, Your injury is serious, so let's stop talking. Let's take her down for healing first. Yes. This elder, I do and know what the girl done. This is the internal affairs of my family, it is not convenient to expose. I wonder if you two are again.
Elder, we are from Sangyun Kingdom, looking for some medicinal herbs. It turned out to be a guest from the land.
I wonder what the medicine you are looking for.
It is the fruit of that tree.
Haha, girl, don't you also have the legend of Phoenix inhabiting Indus? This giant sycamore tree is my home for Phoenix. This.
Elder, we only need one fruit.
The tree is so large that it covers the whole island, not even the fruit is indispensable? You are right, but I can't be the master to decide it.
Although this tree is my home, it does not belong to us.
What? Hundreds of years ago, Wuling Jianzuan, the first god of war in heaven, beheading the mythical Gant sea monster.
The body of the mythical beast thus formed this island.
We Phoenix family to swear to guard the giant tree for the war god.
Therefore, without Jianzuan's order, even if it is a fallen leaf, I have no right to give you. No, although this island is indeed established by me, it is not only me who knows its existence in the spirit domain of the emperor.
It stands to reason that Emperor Wu Ran should confiscate the island after killing me. But the elder not only said that he was loyal to me, he even didn't know that I had been killed. The sea snakes are here again.
The order goes on, the whole island prepares for battle.
Yes. Also? It seems that after my reincarnation, these sea jellyfish started to be bold and dared to attack my island. We are also fighting. Okay. Yes. Huh? When did she? You are already Huart. What are you doing here?
Elder, you just ordered the whole island to join the war. Jiling is also a member of the island, and naturally I will also fight.
Elder, don't you think I lose?
I will use battle to prove that I have never planned to accept defect.
I have no energy. Are you all right? Thanks a lot.
You are hurt badly, let's go to cultivate first.
You look around. Can I step back?
Fuyun Island has been continuously attacked by sea snakes for decades.
Thousands of my family members are dead. There have been fewer than 100 people left in the hard fight. Step back now.
Personally, there is one less combat power.
And so, I can't retreat. Is it really impossible to withstand this time? What? This is?
Your sword moves are getting stronger.
You are not bad. But there are too many of these beasts.
And there will always be times when we can't hold on. Come on, Miss Gong, I need your help.
Okay? How can I help?
Do you remember when I said at the Crack Cloud Mountain
that the dragon dive into the abyss and get into the clouds? Of course I remember. So, use your green dragon to show your might in the clouds. This is the case. Then I'm welcome. It's actually repulsed all the sea snakes. Yes. Fuyun Island is saved. What? This. Ling Yun Dragon Python. I can't win.
I can't win such a huge figure.
Mu Yuan. It must be blocked here. Otherwise it will destroy the island. Miss Gong. Can actually avoid this blow.
It seems that her strength has improved a lot compared to before.
Are you all right? Yes, no big deal. The skin of this animal is too thick to. There is no way to cut through. Eyes. No matter how thick the skin is, they are weak points of animals. Go attack its eyes. Maybe there is a chance to win. Roar Dash. Level 9 Snow Blow. Miss Gong. I'm fine.
I saw that you were exquisite, so I tried it after imitating it.
How is it? This degree can only be achieved by imitation.
The talent of Miss Gong is terrible.
Hurry, move away. Miss Gong, I need your help.
Use your martial arts to strengthen my sword moves.
Okay. Fuyun Island, it's floating away? Level 9. Guan Yun, Cloud.
The 2 nights this time Fuyun Island can escape from the disaster.
All relying on the 2 to protect.
Elders, we have originally sought Fuyun Island.
We should help you guard the island. But elders, it is temporarily out of danger now.
And those sea snakes in Dragon Pea will catch up sooner or later. Alas, maybe this is the fate of Fuyun Island and my clan.
But it is a pity that I could not keep this island for Jianzuan.
Elder, Jian Zunluo said to protect island and he protect our family, but he did not show up in the past 100 years.
He clearly abandoned our family and ignored it. Why should you be sorry for him? Don't be unreasonable to Jianzuan. You mean, the sword guardian who has guarded you has disappeared for nearly 100 years? What is the reason? I don't know. I don't know where he went.
Nor when he returns in future. Not only Jinzun, any heaven sprite or messenger has never been Comex.
As if we were totally forgotten. No one from Heaven Emperor's spirit realm.
It is not only me who knows the existence of Fuyun Island.
After Emperor Wu Ran murdered me, he didn't actually send someone to occupy the island? What happened in Heavenly Emperor Ling Yu? However, the key now is that
that sword war god did not leave you any artifacts or spiritual treasures.
So that you are enough to deal with the crisis?
That sword war god left an Excalibur at the top of the giant tree, named Tianlin.
Sure enough, Tianlin is still there.
That is the magical weapon left by Jianzuan, and beheading that Lingyun dragon python is a matter of course.
With such a miraculous magical weapon, why don't the elders withdraw the militia to solve the present crisis? No way. The reason why Jianzuan sealed the sword on the top of the tree. It is to borrow the giant tree to absorb the aura of this island in order to refine the God Soldier.
Once pulled out, Jianzun's centuries of effort will be destroyed once. At that time Jianzuan ordered that no one should touch the sword.
What is the guts of my family to pull the sword war god? Elder, that war god has clearly abandoned our family. What is the obligation of our family to obey the rules he left behind?
Jiling, I will not pursue you for your unauthorized leaving island in flight.
But if you dare to offend Jianzun again, I will not be soft. 2 nights, I will order people to take the fruits and reward the 2 for saving the island. And my family has its own number of life and death, there is no need to implicate you 2, and take the fruit in tomorrow. You 2 will leave this place.
Not many guards, as long as I reach the top of the tree, I can pull out the Tianlin.
Who? Hus. Ling? How will you be here?
I saw you security sneaking into the top of tree and followed.
Do you want to steal a sword? This. Don't try to lie to me. I saw it in your face when you talked to the elders before. You care about the sword. Yes. I think if you have that sword, you will surely be able to solve your danger. Then come with me. I know a short way to bypass the guard. Can bypass the guards, aren't you right before? I have stolen that sword before. What? Are you? Yeah, but it's a pity that I finally held the hilt, but I couldn't pull out the sword. Wait a minute. If I can't pull it out, then you. Do not worry. I'm a sword cultivator, even if it's the sword of the heavens war god. I can pull it out. Really? Of course, I dare to use my life guarantee. Ha, that sword is my seal, I can definitely pull it out. Well, I will take you to pull the sword. But you must assure me that you will save our people. Of course, if I do and once save your family, I just have to wait to leave tomorrow. Alas, an irrelevant person would care so much about my family, looking back at the so-called war god. Reached. When you came here to steal the sword, can there be no guard here? Oh, this knight is quite smart. Elder? Elder, I. Elder, I want a Jiling to show the way and bring me. I'm responsible for all responsibility. Oh, the knights are sentimental. Could it be that Jiling tried several times before stealing swords was also instructed by the terrestrial chivalry? Jiling, do you really think that Tianlin's guard is so dumb? Will you sneak in several times without being discovered?
You tried to steal the sword before, and when you were concerned about the survival of our clan, we closed our eyes.
But today you actually brought an outsider. And even tried to give him the sword. If I confess my identity at this time. No, calm down. I haven't fully understood the situation yet.
In case the people of the Emperor's spirit realm know that I am not dead,
the consequences could be disastrous. Hold Jiling down. According to the rules of my family, we will never let go of you who watched the artifact, sword. But when I read that you helped my family and were abetted by weavers, I let you oh. But Fuyun Island will not keep you as a guest, please leave now. As for the fruit of the god tree, don't think about it. No, please follow the rules. What? Theft is a joint action between Jiling and me. If she is only detained, I am unjust. I ask the elders to hold me together with Jiling. Since the knight is so conscious, the old man will not stop him. Come, detain this knight and Jiling together. Yes. Mu Yuan was detained, price Ion, by you?
The two of me and Mu Yuan fought against Haijio Peyton Dragon before, and saved Fuyun Island.
Such behaviors of elders are a little too impersonal, right?
I originally wanted to let him go, he asked for it.
Tianlin's sword was the lifeblood of my family that day.
I have done my best in doing so, and as his companion.
You may not be able to get rid of the suspicion of stealing swords.
If the woman does not want to be detained, leave Fuyun Island immediately.
I will not leave Mu Yuan alone and live this island. That being said, is the woman going to go to prison with him? Elders, foreign enemies are attacking, maybe not when we are in time to quarrel among us? Never mind. The whole family prepares for battle. Sorry, it was all my negligence that made you too. No, you don't need to apologize.
When the family group lives or dies situation, it should have done everything possible to seek.
The elder was stubborn and guarded the dogma.
It seems to be the tradition of protecting the tribe, but it pushes each tribe to death.
Mu Knight. What are you doing? Am I just saying something wrong? No, it's not. I'm just touched.
For many years, for the first time someone agreed with my ideas. I have asked the elders countless times, that sword sovereign has not appeared for 100 years, my family suffered aggression, but we did not see him.
Why should we keep the rules he left behind? My Phoenix family would have been able to soar above the sky, so why should we die on this island?
But the elder scolded me because he lost his ancestor foundation and was unfaithful to Jianzuan. So I suggest to the elders that it is better to abandon Fuyun Island and find a new home.
So I can only steal the sword quietly and fly out of the island quietly. First I must find a place where my family can continue to survive. But I didn't have enough power, but I did and succeed.
It turned out that she was attacked by sea snakes at first.
It's Jianzuan.
It was all the sword war god who used the so-called rules to imprison my family on the island.
Elder said that he would bless my family, but we could not see his shadow when we was alive. What? You did nothing wrong, why should you apologize?
No, you heard it wrong.
Not good. Has the sea snakes actually invaded up here? Explain the war crisis, we must help. We also go to war. Not good, too many. If this continues, my family may not be able to hold the attack this time. Take advantage of it now I must and get Tianlin in time. Arrived, as long as it is there. What happening? Mu Yuan. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's your injury. What? Thousand blade sword fingers. Are you alright? I've suffered this kind of injury countless times, so I won't rush. The top priority is to fetch Tianlin. But now we see and get out of here, how to get the sword. This is your hometown. You should know that. The giant tree on the island is not a single tree, right? That's right. At first, Jianzuan planted countless trees. Eventually, all the trees were entwined to form a giant tree. That's right. But the trunk will not be tightly wound. So there must be a gap in the trunk, and we can reach the top of the tree from there. It turns out so. But you have only been on the island for a day, how do you know this? Me, I saw many traces of winding on the tree, so they inferred. It can be seen so simple. Your observation ability is pretty good. This is the basic skill of a warrior. Okay? These tree roots do and seem to break naturally. Have your family ever been here in this century? No. The root of this tree was obviously cut off. If it were not the phoenixes, who would it be? This is? Strangely, even if there is a passage in the trunk, it will not be so smooth. Now this seems to be the same as deliberately remodeled in order to be passable. Swordsman, what do you think this is? What? This. What is this? This looks like a charmed spy. This is. What happens to them? I'm thinking, how could this group of sea snakes gather to attack Fuyun Island? It turned out that this charm spell was a reason. Jiling, can outsiders come to the island in this century? Apart from the two knights, there is no one else come. Can avoid the eyes of the phoenixes, and leave no trace to come inside the island. It seems that the person who draws the spell is not weak. Let's check it out. What is this? This is a medicine furnace, it's a doctor's thing. But no one is allowed here, how come? Are you alright? This face seems familiar. Sycamore swordsmanship. I have heard this trick used by someone before. Are you Wuling Jianzuan? I accidentally exposed my identity. Sorry for leaving you for almost 100 years. You gone so long. No, how could your strength? I be secretly killed by the people of the Heavenly Emperor's spiritual realm. And only reluctantly survived through reincarnation. Now is not the time for reminiscing, Miss Gong can't hold it for long. Let's go get the sword. Yes, Tianlin is there. This channel leads directly to Tianlin's location. Is it just a coincidence? Protect the knight and our home. Everyone know. Are you alright? I'm fine.
If he is not injured when saving me, he should be able to draw his sword immediately.
Jianzuan, can you promise me one thing? What? When you pull out your sword, you must defeat the giant Jiao and lead my family to find a new home, okay?
Of course.
Does she want to? Our home. Found your new home. Did you ask me to promise? Back home to this? Zealing. Catch up. But Mu Yuan he. Ha. What is this? Is that his martial spirit? This martial spirit. He is?
A trace of my aura contained in Tianlin also exhausted.
War God Jianzuan. My family has waited for 100 years and finally saw you again.
The old minister disrespected war god Jianzuan before, and asked Jianzuan to punish him.
Please stand up. Mu Yuan. Fast. Fast. Hurry up. Was it your Wu Ling just behind you?
It's so strong that it can easily kill that giant Peyton dragon.
Ha, that is the power left by Jianzuan on Tianlin. It's because Jianzuan is too strong. It seems that Jianzuan has been hiding his identity. By the way, look, what do you think this is? This is the spirit element of the giant Jiao. That Jiao is a 100-year-old dragon spirit beast. And its spirit element is suitable for you to practice. But that Jiao was killed by you, me. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have the opportunity to pull out Tianlin. You also have a share of merit. In addition. And this thing. Sycamore. For the purpose of our visit, the medicine to treat Gong Xiong was also solved. Okay. You. Promise me things. Yes. Tianlin was pulled out.
And Fuyun Island also.
Okay. Go. I will take you to a new home. Report to Elder Ming, Fuyun Island was destroyed. Yes. Feng Yun. City owner house. How are you? Nothing, I am okay. These two people have been away for more than 10 days. Why haven't they returned yet? What is that? What happening? Just now a group of strange birds flew by. Where? Just flew away. I am back. You are finally back. What about Mu Yuan? Lian Yun Mountain. Everyone. You have guarded Fuyun Island for me for hundreds of years and have done your best. I am also inconvenienced to restrain your free-flying inspiring nature. From now on, you will be free. These seeds can be grown into sycamore, and you will take them with you. Go to your favorite place to rebuild your home. Xia Jianzuan will give a new home. Stand up. You have guarded Fuyun Island for me for 100 years, which is you well deserved. From now on, I don't know if I will meet again. But if there is a need for Sword Lord, my family will gather again to help Sword War God. Hey, why don't you leave? I want to stay. I thought you were just abandoning my family and saying a lot of bad things about you. I didn't expect you to be the one who understands me best.
I'm staying to apologize to you, and
this little girl is free by nature and best fits Phoenix's nature. It's a good nature to think good again. It is not bad to leave more cultivation.
Okay. Then this split cloud mountain will be your home from now on. You have to protect this place.
I understand.
This time the phoenix trees were planted and there was a phoenix living there.
The Remo Lianyun mountain had aura. And then practice W with less effort.
Then, Lianyun mountain will be given to you.
Understand. City owner house. The medicine is ready.
But the ugly words come first.
This medicine is just my master's vision. There is no guarantee that it will be effective.
And the sycamore tree species are full of energy, for the average person. The medicinal properties are still overbearing.
Depending on your current physical condition, it may not be able to hold it. So decide if want to drink or not it yourself. Jolene, to cultivate. Actually, you don't have to be too persistent.
Elder sister.
You know, Sprit cultivate practice is my dream all along. Now that I have a chance, how can I give up? Jioling. How are you? There seems to be something hot running around in me. It seems that with his weak body, he cannot afford medicine. Let me think about what to do. What to do? This. Mu Yuan. Be careful. This medicine is very powerful and will also bite you. Well, I will help you too. No need to.
This sycamore is planted by me, and only I can control its power with true chi.
No one else can help.
I have seen his martial spirit before. It was a shield, and the shield mainly defended the atrium. Therefore, the gathering point of the medicine should also be the position of atrium.
Shout. The medicine. Power seems to be over. I survive, come on. Can I practice now? Seeing you happy, showing that Wu Ling is just a way to start. Practicing is not so easy. If your body is not healed, let's take a break for a while. Your sister and I will find a way to practice to suitable to you. Well, you need to adjust now, don't be so excited. Otherwise, I don't care if you die. Ugh. Okay. Mu Yuan. Thank you this time, Why thank you, brother is responsible for my sins.
And I should find medicine for him.
No, although I would like to thank you for the medicine. I will say this again.
The dragon was killed by you, this spirit element is precious material for spiritual practice.
And you.
This spirit element is right for your martial spirit, but it is not so useful to me.
And I have got this one.
This is the sword of celestial sword war gods.
Even though there is no more god aura, it can still be seen as extraordinary in its structure. Why don't we take the opportunity to absorb these two treasures? Alright.
This time see how much we can improve our sprits.
Observed. He is not yet complete?
The pericardial meridian of the hand Julian is repaired. The Sanine meridian of the hand is already complete.
Is this? Martial arts sprit is incomplete?
This strange thing is really the first time I saw it.
Your martial arts. It seems that you have reached Ju Yuan realm.
According to the rules, whenever Wuling is transformed,
the monk can give Wuling a name. Then I will call her the Moon Goddess.
But the spirit in your body has not yet reached Juyuan, but it has been transformed. Big, probably the power of Jianzuan let me transform ahead of time.
Don't you think when I observe Tianyun I complete the transformation on Fuyun Island?
Since my martial spirit is manifested by absorbing the power of Sword War God,
then I will call it Sword Lord. Although this is its original name. Is it? Mu Yuan, it has been months since I first lost to you when I first saw you. Now I want to challenge you again. Do you dare to fight? How does she remember that matter now? Okay. I accept your challenge. Then get ready to attack. Although he was transformed into a Juyuan realm martial art, he was not complete. Now I can definitely beat him. What? This martial arts technique. Is it imitating my wind style? Her learning ability is really strong.
It seems that to overcome her, some new means are needed.
You want to run? You have been with me for so long, you haven't found it? I have never run away from battle.
This is what I taught her in the Riyun Mountain.
You lose. This. City Lord Palace. Miss Gong? Why, my elder sister still ignores you. Yeah. It's just lost, it's been a whole day. My elder sister has never lost since she was childhood. And lost to you 2 times in a row. Naturally this will happen. You have let her know that there is a sky outside. Let her awkward for a while. Everything will normal. Alas, this can only be done. How is your health? I'm unprecedented ly comfortable now. You see, doen't I show this martial art casually?
It is the breath of the condensed period.
Is it really okay? What does Qinchuan say? Alas, don't mention it. She said I recover completely,
and shut herself in the room to study the prescription.
And let us not bother her. It's that little Nizi style. City Lord. The tight report from capital. And the Lord also wrote you a family letter. Family letters are sent together with official documents. This is. What? Princess Yuqing getting married with the southern Zhang country?
Yes, the matchmaking team will arrive in Fengyun City soon. It seems that his father was busy in North Korea and China before, and that was to get married.
Zhou Ling, this marriage is a big deal.
If something goes wrong, it is not only the court that will hold you accountable.
I am afraid that the palace will also be implicated.
I just took office and encountered such a big event.
Who? What are you talking about? What? Sorry, Brother Mu. Just talking about it, I forgot that Brother Mu didn't know much about it. I know this from the Zhang Kingdom, located in the south of the Split Cloud Mountain. San Yun.
From the integration of the military and government of the Zhang dynasty, I always liked to fight. Zhang and Sangyun countries saw each other for decades.
But is this Princess Yuqing?
Princess Yuqing is the youngest daughter of the current emperor. I have a good relationship with her and we are friends. The imperial court has recently been unstable and unable to cope with the departure from the Ming dynasty. It seems that it intends to use marriage to maintain stability. But now, there are the forces of Tianming sect around Fengyun City.
The matchmaking team is here.
Brother Mu, I'm afraid it will trouble you again. This matter has something to do with Fengyun City. My Mu family will naturally not sit by and ignore it. Even if you don't ask me, I will take the initiative to ask for a helping.
Brother Mu,
you will leave this matter to me, and I will protect the safety of the marriage team.
Good fresh air is completely different from the sea air. Where do you want to go?
Running so remotely without bodyguards, but also save us a little effort. Just solved you, buried in place.
What? I'm here to settle down at my new home, and you will do bad things. But who are you again?
City Lord.
Not good. Bad. What happened?
Miss
Gong.
Jiu Ling and Mu family master are practicing behind.
You told me what's the matter.
Just now a group of people from outside the city seized our barracks, military camp.
Seized the barracks? Who is so bold?
They claimed that they were the guards of the Princess Ingqin team. Who came to Fengyun City to take charge of the defense? Let's call City Lord, Jiu Ling, let's go check it out.
Are you not sent by the court? How can you do such a thing as snatching the barracks? Don't make it so ugly. One by one snatch. We just borrowed for a few days, won't you be so stingy? Just rely on this group old, weak and sick? Forget it. If you are not convinced, you can try to grab it again. The city lord is here. What are you doing here? I am the city lord of Fengyun City, to see your lord. Hey, speak politely about our lord R. That guy.
Yun Lu, the fourth son of the Yun family.
Do you know him?
The Yun family is another big clan in the capital and has always dealt with our palace family. Unexpectedly, this time the princess welcomed her and he also took the errand.
Who is this coming there? Now remembered. This is the one without Wuling.
Can only hide under his parents and come to this place.
What a waste from a capital.
Yu Lu, did you plan to rebel with your own troops to attack the local barracks?
I can't say that. As a pioneer of the escort team, I naturally have to guarantee the princess's safety. Who knows, it's just a tentative test, and the waste you can't even keep your own city.
It's no wonder that following your guards are waste.
What can then have good stuff?
Yu Lu, take your people right away and withdraw from our barracks.
Hey, otherwise.
Oh, let's compare. If you win, I will withdraw immediately.
Yu Lu, if you want to be beaten that badly, I'll fulfill your wish.
Oops, it was the older sister who helped out, I was so scared.
This is true from small to large. Can Gong Jiuling feel a little bit shame for hiding behind a woman?
He can only rely on women's rally soft eggs. No wonder the soldiers under him are also waste. Soldiers and lord, bear each other.
Sister, brother Mu, I solve it myself. But you just awakened Wu Ling. Let him go. Rest assured, I am here. He will be fine. Wu Ling?
I said, how do you have the guts to compare with me? Not to mention, let me try your wailing. From childhood to now, you are still so arrogant.
You are uncomfortable with me, let me see how good you are then. City Lord, beat him hard. Revenge for us.
Gung Shao, this is your waste soldier.
If you lose, will you cry and find your parents? Skinny like an ant, still want to avenge? Don't cry when he dead.
Burn high fragrance without being killed by our general. My soldiers are all good.
I do not allow you to insult them.
These words.
You will wait until you win.
Cough.
I'm fine.
Look, I said earlier that the main player of the chicken team won't win our general.
I don't know who was full of confidence just now.
Ha, laugh to me, no one really thinks that your city master can win the general? Let the lord of the chicken suffer revenge?
No, no way, no way.
Then as you wish. You try to block this.
Continue to block. I just break the wooling.
See, I break your eggshell.
Stand up. Fight back.
Fight back? Just rely on his egg shield shells? I want to see how long you can last.
How this happen?
This guy is really daring, and he hasn't put up with it until now.
What do you mean?
Brother's shield is the main defense, and just recently awakened. It is not skilled enough to use in battle. So I taught him a set of exercises. Ability to absorb the opponent's offense and then bounce back. However, with the current practice of the brother-in-law, he has not been able to accumulate after multiple absorptions, and can only absorb and rebound once. As a result, he insisted on using it until the opponent sent the strongest blow. The opponent was taken by surprise.
Yun Lu.
You just hit very happily.
Now it's my turn next.
Save.
Bad, that man's speed is so fast. Can't stop it. But I can't make it. Can actually force Yun Zongzi to withdraw. Who?
That young man can actually stop my attack at that speed.
Coincidence, absolutely coincidence.
Yun Zongzi, kill them all for me.
Yun Zongzi?
It is actually the first master of his Yun home outside, almost equal in strength to his father.
Yun. Yun what? Yun so great? Yun what?
Oh, you just laughed at the brother just now.
But it's your turn to hide behind others?
Yun Zongzi, no matter who this kid him, kill him for me.
Probably I think too much, this kind of remote town. How could such a master be hidden, and he is so young?
Elder's cultivation reached Yuan stage. His wooling can be transformed into human martial spirit. Even the elder's seemingly mediocre palm is not something that the kid can resist.
1-0. What? Yun Zongzi actually. After absorbing Tianlin, my meridian was repaired again.
Coupled with the gradual integration of the previously obtained power, my strength has already gradually increased.
Hidden phoenix in the remote town and wild mountains, I underestimate you.
You are a rare talent, Genesai, but it's a pity.
You meet the wrong person. It's a pity that you meet the wrong person.
Is that his martial spirit?
Why is it incomplete?
Wasn't he going to use low-level martial arts to fight the Jueyuan martial arts directly without using the sword? Is this kid crazy?
What? This is? Soul attack. What a great skill. If the mental strength is not strong enough, I am afraid that the soul will go away. But unfortunately, met me. My spiritual strength is still the strength of Wu Ling Jianzun, war god, back then. Get away. Is he alright? How is he alright? The elders. You lose. What you should do next, so I don't have to say it right?
Yu Lu,
take your people right away and withdraw from the barracks. Hateful. I won't be treated by you.
4 young masters.
If you can't bear it, you just be silent, don't make a mess. Let's go. Yun Zongzi's Ju Yuan cultivation level is too easy to lose. Brother Mu, thank you. How is your injury? Fortunately, my martial arts is a shield, blocking most of the attacks, nothing big to attach. Isn't this feather of Xiling?
Xiling seemed fine me for something.
Here, you hand it over first.
I'll go to Split Cloud Mountain.
The 4 young masters were furious.
Yun Zongzi, you claim to be the first master of my Yun Cloud home.
You couldn't even beat that kid. Also let me lose face in front of so many people, lost to the waste of Gong Jiuling.
4 young masters, please forgive.
Today's thing is indeed our Rashlang. The second young master told me before. Second master, you only have your second master in your eyes.
In this Yun family, everything Yunlu done is wrong, it's totally lost.
The 4 young masters misunderstood.
What the second young master said is that we must send the official family to death this time.
So a momentary defeat is not enough to shake the overall picture. What do you mean? I guaranteed everything that happened today is by 1.
They will definitely be returned 10 times and 100 times.
Split Cloud Mountain. Stop. Who are you? Who are you? Don't talk nonsense, wasting time, kill him. Yes. Damn. You dared to fight back. Get him. Little brother. I used to be blind and not seen your strength. You Lord have a lot of us. Can you please never mind us? And leave us this time.
I think you are very good-natured at acting.
Say, what are you poing here? Little brother. I admit that you are strong.
But some things are better to inquire less, otherwise you can't afford it.
You? Sword Supreme. How did you come here?
Originally I was waiting for Sword Supreme inside the forest.
But when I heard a fighting sound here, I came to see. He just planned to attach you just now and I found it. What? When I was even subdued. He didn't use the javelin.
But he wanted to use it on this girl.
It seems that her identity is not ordinary. Hizwa. You. Just to wear in Wu Ling and go to fight against people. Is it a little bit floating?
No, the guy bullied my men and challenged me in public. Who knew there was nothing wrong when the fight, and suddenly it hurt at night.
This is a dark hidden wound, but fortunately, it was discovered early.
Otherwise this arm might be scrapped.
In future. How is making so much noise in outside? City Lord House. What going on? City Lord. Some lunatics dare to attack the City Lord House, and been blocked by us for now. Who is so bold? Yun Zongzi. Why are you come again? Over and over again, really is our house is so bully? I am here. To catch the murderer. What murderer?
The murderer is the person who killed my 4 young master Yunlu.
Fengyun City Lord. Gong Jiuling. What? Yunlu is dead. How can it be?
General Yunlu was so injured in morning fight that it was difficult to recover.
Gong Jiuling, General Yun is just learning from you, you actually have this bad hand. It is you who are clearly provoking, and it is you who do not depend on rules. If there is a chance, I don't believe Yunlu will keep his hand down and not kill me. Don't quibble.
Jiuling, the main palace of Fengyun City, was suspected of killing General Yunlu.
Get me. Who dares?
To stop us from catching the criminals.
Miss Gong is really a house that can cover the sky with only one hand.
Yun Zongzi, you are detained on one charge after another.
What is the intention? If the Gong family has a clear conscience. Why are you afraid of me? Sister, what's wrong with you? I felt dizziness, feeling a little vague. Yun Zongzi's Wu Ling Can
seems to attack the spirit directly.
Protect. Protect. The Lord. Mantis blocks them. Bold. How dare you, a small local patriarch, stop me from catching criminal? The old man only used 40% of his strength before. Do you really thought it was you who was amazing?
If that's your 40% strength, it means that there is nothing great about full strength.
Hateful. This guy seems to be able to keep his mind
not disturbed by my power.
Miss Gong. I'm fine. Is he really just the patriarch of a small family in remote city? Gong family attracted this person, it really has a vision. Master Mu's have good martial art skill. But I don't know if the strength of the Mu family is enough to compete with the Yun family? I'm not interested in your dog's life. But you better not test my bottom line. Okay, we wait to see. After the matchmaking team arrives, we will settle the accounts together. Let's go. Brother Mu, thank you again this time.
If it was not for you to arrive in time,
with our relationship, why thanks you? Can we come out now? What, Jiling?
I just came back with her and saw Yun Zongzi making trouble.
Then let her sneak into the house first. Come take a look, what's wrong with her? Okay? What happened to you? Xiaolan. Who is she? Do you know her? I don't know. Sorry, you forgot how I am now. I think about something that can prove my identity. What does it look like? Here. Xiaolan, listen well. This song. Are you Princess Yuqing? Xiaolan, you finally recognized me. Princess? What is a princess? Sister, are you sure?
I remember Princess Yuqing didn't look like this. That song was in my previous birthday. Princess Yuqing played alone for me.
Only the two of us know the whole world. Princess, what the hell happened? How could you be like this? I only remember that day. A maid served me a meal. I found 2 chopsticks are in different styles. I wanted to stop her, but suddenly it turned black. When I wake up, but found that I was wearing the clothes of the royal maid woman, and went to the wild country ridge. Then there is a killers to chase me. I don't have a weapon in my hand, and I can't use martial arts to fight. Can only run into the mountains and avoid them. Finally, rescued by the little sister. Someone wanted to kill you? Princess, what are the different in chopsticks you see?
One of them is sterling silver, which is the most common chopstick in the palace.
The other is made of wood, with gold plating on the tail and head. This is the first time I saw this style. Gold PLA Ted. Princess, I already have an idea what happened to you. However, I have one more thing to confirm in advance. It done, you can come out.
You mustn't take me.
In the middle of night. Really, can't you go alone? This. What happened?
He had no other injuries besides the injuries he suffered from the Gong family.
But this is strange.
None of his injuries were critical.
He is not that weak when alive.
According to common sense, such injuries cannot cause death to him.
That for sure.
It seems that his cause of death has nothing to do with the Gong brother.
Ha? Can't be, you know. Yes, I already know who the real murderer is. General, look, isn't that Elder Yu Zonza? Stop. Why we stop? Princess, in front. Explain.
Since we are stop here, rest for a while.
Yes. Yun Zonza. I can rest assured that my fourth brother will be under your care. That's how you guard him?
It was the old guard's ineffective guards that led to the death of fourth young master. I am at penalty.
What happened, General Yun Kong?
Princess, my fourth brother Yunlu took the vanguard to Fengyun City for defense. Gong Jiuling City, Lord of Fengyun City, not only didn't cooperate.
Also my fourth brother killed by him. What?
Gong Jiuling's courage is so big, dare to kill a general's.
The Gong family has never dealt with my Yun family, it must be his private enmity.
General Yun Kong, I take the responsibility for this matter.
You go and take the Gong Jelena into your custody. Yes, Princess. Gong family, I will ask you for blood for blood. Gong Jiuling. You have big courage. Fengyun City actually did not go out to receive us. Gong Jiuling. Gong Jiuling, he not even put me in his eyes.
Princess, at the end, I will go straight the city's main palace and
take Gong Jiuling down for questioning.
I'm going with you. I want to see how many heads this officer Gong Jiuling has grown.
Get out. It's you. Gong Jiuling. Are you guys okay? Yes. Yes, we are fine. Bastard Gong Jiuling, don't kneel yet. Go slowly, pay attention to safety. Yun Kong, take him down. Obey. Who dare to disobey the princess's order? Are you tired of living? Princess? Where is the princess here? Are your dog eyes blind?
Sitting in the sedan chair is the Princess Yu Qing.
You, this mountain villager. Alert, there are assassins. Help. Not good. Where are you going? Yun Zonza, what time is it that you still don't have go all out? Isn't your weapon a double stick? It's not that he doesn't want to use it, but he can't use it. Because of his other weapon. It's here. Yun Zonza, you see what this is? Mu Yuan, princess seems to faint?
Don't worry, her bod mystery is already lifted.
She will wake up again and recover from that state. Which locks soul curse?
It makes you able to connect the two souls and exchange with each other.
After the exchange, it must go inside one person magic weapon. To ensure soul stability.
You used your own Wu Ling to replace which lock and put it in the false princess body. To help her stabilize the soul. But when you collect the Wu Ling back, the curse will be lifted too.
How could you know? Fortunate, I've seen this spell before. I will never tell you that.
This spell was used by the founder Hu's Wefei that year.
When he lost against me. You guys. In the end say what? That is to say, you have such a large group of people, to escort a fake and the one who risked the princess all day. Also, the real public lord was turned into a maid, suffering chase. Fortunately, she was saved by us. Clouds, you guys Yunjia people do such an excessive and unfair thing. Don't tell me you didn't know. I really didn't know. Yunzong, who instructed you to do this? Also, let me ask by the way. Why did you kill Shu Yunlu and also stop the marriage of brother Gong? Yunzongza. Killed the fourth? Humph. Yes, the Cloud Luo is indeed I killed. What, he actually acknowledged his actions. I thought him to be a lip sharp, and come up with some evidence. Yunzongza, you give me reason. Do we Cloud Country have any hatred with you? Hatred? No, of course not. Not only have no hatred, but also gifted me a surname. Like a janitor raised like a dog. But I've been a dog for too long. It's hard to not want to try to be the manipulator. Don't know if you two are understanding? Oh, this matter let me take care of it. Don't care, I can't control it. Kill him, this traitor. What? Elder Yun. Or I should call your surname. Surname Zhang Lai? It's not important. The high priest can call the subordinate what she wants. Really, it's you? Tian Mingzong. The moon. Oh. So you two still remember me after a long time. It seems this time false princess conspiracy. It's your fault, right? Oh, originally I wanted to insert all the pieces. Unfortunately, we couldn't escape from the Mu family lord eyes. You. Ungrateful old dog, I will kill you. Sorry, master. The day has come, I dislike you as well these high giants from the big families. So now, I can only end you as well as the fourth young lord's life. Treat yourself entry-level attack commitment. I'm afraid you don't know. This old man follows the high priest. And strength is everything. This string isn't fifth Yuan. Is it sixth? No. Seventh layer of Ziyuan realm. Ha, good second master feel it. Breakthrough Zhishuan, arguably. Who else, come together. Mu Yuan, Gong Yulan. Two juniors that don't know how big the sky is. This old man. This will be difficult. Mu Yuan. Little sister, your opponent is me. I don't know how strong Mu Yuan is right now. To fight as Zhishuan realm master. I'm afraid this will be hard for the two of us to deal with them. Junior, last time I only used half of my strength. Now my strength is completely restored, just in time to fight you. Interesting. Elder Yun. It's a life and death battle, you talk too much. Oh, I see you're one little mouse. That. What happened? Mu family lord is really talented. So young and already this skilled. At first, I was the same as you. Fried eyes. Yun Zongza, you actually practiced this evil martial arts. Thrilling, killing intent. Legend says this martial arts requires a practice step. Using countless blood irrigate. Elder eyes are dark red, so I assume that you practiced it to the extreme high realm, right? Yes, high priest. After the success, I just used once. The first time was when I killed two enlightenment. This will be the second time. Just for you, Mu family lord. Junior. Can you believe that two enlightenment masters died by one move? Frightening eyes kill. This. What is this place? Here is my consciousness. And you are inside of me in a spirit form. Who? You are. Mu Yuan? Knowing the profound realm? Humph. Your power went up by using external force. Enlightenment realm, you have the energy, but the foundation is unstable. Why are you alive? Because you are not the first person to use this technique on me. Of course. You are not the strongest. Frightening eyes strikes to kill. But if the other party, the consciousness, is too strong, it will only bite yourself. I cannot lose. I am invincible. I want honor and glory. This practice requires the sacrifice of ordinary human life. You came to this step, I'm afraid I can't count how many people you killed. Mu Yuan. Where are you going? Very pitiful. Your little love is gone, are you shocked? You want to die as well. Make a pair of dead couple.